Alright, sorry about that. I was getting everything set up. What's up, guys? My name is Salem. So yeah, I used to be an alpha tester for this game, believe it or not. It was a way different game back then, a lot more survival craft, a lot more PvP. Been with it through every stage of its change, I guess. We eventually ended up into an MMO. It was pretty good on the actual release, even though it got delayed 3, 4 fucking times. And yeah, I played for a little bit. Got pretty far with this character. You'll see it's level 61. When Angry Earth first came out, I did try playing a little bit. The game is good. It's just sometimes it's not great. And I'm hoping with the rebranding New World Aeternum, even though I know not much has changed, I'm hoping it's a little better than where it was. Like I said, it's a very engaging game, but you know, I need something more, like, for it to stick. And I'm not sitting here comparing it to any other MMO. I do frequently play Final Fantasy XIV. However, even 14 is getting a little stale, you know? We need something new, engaging, something that redefines what an MMO actually really stands for, what one would expect playing their first MMO. We need something new. I'm hoping New World Aeternum finally scratches that itch. Well, we'll find out. So, first and foremost, we are probably not going to play this character, which kind of sucks because I really like, you know, the name Salem Valkyrie. But I want to play something new. I want to try the game, fresh eyes, with the new leveling, the new story, the new onboarding sequence. I've heard it's a lot better. I didn't personally think the last one was bad or negative in any way. I thought it was pretty cut and dry. Here's your weapon, here's how to use it, here's something to kill, and then you're just out in the world. I love that. So I'm very interested to see what this new onboarding session is. I just realized I'm not even recording this, which kind of sucks, but that's alright. We'll figure it out. So let's get into making a new character. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to name it, though. Yeah. Let's find it. Oh. Oh, this is probably going to be the same opening where we're meeting somebody in a bar or something, and they have a box.
Sailing to an uncharted island with strange folk aboard.
Keep your voice down. I just want the captain to hear you.
It ain't the captain I'm worried about. It's our priest. If he's a man of the cloth, I'm the Virgin Mary.
Oh, we're getting right into, like, the first generation.
Will soon be yours, Captain. It is indeed the island of legend.
So you say. If you're wrong, the price of the voyage will be paid in blood. Yours. And those vagabonds you brought along.
I like
They
the
really
idea
seek
of
adventure, Captain.
Captain Thorpe
The
being
island calls
human still,
those who forge their own destiny.
and that we're actually going on the first voyage. I think the original opening, we were like the 5th or 6th voyage. Wait, how's that gonna work with the enemies though? Because the enemies you meet on the island are from the other voyages. Oh, we have archetypes. Alright. Soldiers, tanks. Okay. Wait, why? Oh, we get boosts in the trade skills. I was worried there. I was like, oh my god, you can only be a miner if you're... Alright. Weaponsmithing, mining, smelting. That is my bread and butter when I was playing this game. Kinda sucks that, it's locked to a specific archetype, though. For the boost. Alright. Ooh. I like the Executioner mask. Are they all gonna have starting equipment? That's new. So bow and spear, that is typically my pattern, or the class I usually play. Logging and so woodworking basically, and engineering. It makes sense because those are the exact skills you need to make your weapons. I could see how it would work out, I guess. So basically you're proficient in the skills that your exact archetype would use day to day. And that's why there's the boost, so yeah, that makes sense. Musketeer. I've always wanted to learn how to use the rapier, not gonna lie. Harvesting, though? Cultist. Never played a magic class. I've never used a magic weapon in this game. Interesting that they get mining. I wonder if that's because of the glove, maybe? I'll be honest, I don't know what that... I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that weapon is. That's pretty fucking cool. Ugh, I don't know. I might stick with my ranger, just because I understand it, and then learn something on the side. You can still unlock all weapons on one character, I'm assuming, so... And yeah. Interesting that the greatsword is the predominantly damage, though. That's pretty cool. I think they're the only one that gets cooking. Wow, okay. So they get cooking, fishing, and leatherworking. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm gonna stick with my plan, sticking with the ranger. It is what I know. The balancing was terrible. That's why I kind of stopped playing. If you were a bow user, unless you used exploits with your crowd control abilities, you basically were not useful in PvP, and you were very niche in dungeons and raids. Not that people would kick you out necessarily, but like if you wanted to do the end game content, or the end tier content, basically. I don't know what word I was searching for there. Bows typically weren't it, and that's why you brought the spear, so you could help with crowd control. But you weren't changing like the life and death balance of your party by going into a dungeon or the trial with a bow and spear. That was typically every other skill. Definitely your melees. You would always have at least one life and death. I called them life and death clerics. That's just your destruction and restoration staff. Never really saw a gun in that content, though. I wonder if they fixed the balancing of that. But yeah, bow just traditionally wasn't it. I'm still going to play it. If that means I am a, you know, less of a damage helper, I guess. If I'm doing less damage than the rest of the group, then I'll probably have to change, but I like it. And that's really all that matters. If you're going to play any MMO, unless it's just horribly, horribly unbalanced, play what you are going to have the most fun with. Because in the long run, if you're always doing what other people tell you to do, you're never going to learn the game the way it was meant to be played, and that is you having fun. And that, when it comes to an MMO, you having fun is that's where the money's at. Did you spend money on this game? Are you paying a subscription? If you're paying those, you should be able to decide what you're playing. And if someone else is choosing for you, they better be paying your sub. And granted, New World doesn't have a sub, but the motif fits. So we're gonna play Ranger. That's okay. Okay, so the graphics are a lot better. I'll give it that. We're gonna play a boy this time. A lot more options than I'm used to. So excuse me while I quickly flip through these. Normal content creators would be like, ooh, rugged. Actually, why is my guy... He has a bit of a Dwayne syndrome going on. That's funny. I don't know. I'm not super into character creator. Unless I'm playing a lady, because I want something for you to look at, but... I'll make a nice looking guy. I think we're gonna go with him. Doesn't look like me at all. I'm not that manly. I'm also white as hell. So... Yeah, the color of my skin on this stream, that's the reflection of my computer lights, or my monitor lights. Normally I'm white as fuck. Yeah, that looks fine. I remember when, the reason I clicked on the fro, remember when the game first came out? Even in the alphas and way after release, the afro looked like a ball of yarn that someone had just worked on stripping the fibers out. I actually see hair here, and that's amazing for this game specifically. Like, it's not great, and I honestly wish I could change the lighting. The lighting in this room is terrible. But it looks a lot better, I'll give it that. Okay, yeah, see, like, you see how this is kind of smudgy? That's what all the hair used to look like. Doesn't look like they've quite figured out everything. No, I'm not being monk. Definitely gonna probably go for Viking. Well, let's see. Wow, there's a lot of hair options. Bandanas, too. What the fuck? Liberty spikes for your, for your pleasure, I guess. That's kind of nice. I wish that was on something else, though. The Anakin side braid. No. No. That's not bad. Jesus Christ. I'm being kind of picky here. I've never made a guy character in this game before, and I'm just surprised on how bad the hair choice is. I mean, not all. Some of these are like this. It's a little weird, but it's not bad. But then you have like the Karen haircut. Like what? Why? It's almost reminiscent of Weird Al. Like this, like... I'm sure somebody likes that, but... What era is that from? I can't even tell you. Alright. So I saw one up here. Not that. Oh no, I can't remember. I think we're gonna go with the Anakin side braid. That's okay. And for anyone that is just now getting into our streams, which I guess I should talk about that. I'll talk about that in a different or a later time. But we always play white-haired characters. I say we because there's multiple people in our little group. I'm not freaking out. Oh, that would be so cool with the Liberty Spikes. I don't want to do it, but that's a weird glitch. So I'm not a game developer, but I have been in the industry. It's funny that they put priority on the back of the head for these little spikes to render through the front of the face. It's a really easy glitch to fix. It's just interesting that it made it through. But we'll move on. No. We're looking for... Nope. That's kind of something. I'll give it that. They don't just have a simple goatee, do they? Oh, that's weird. Trying to just see it against... I am kind of color deficient, so I have to create my own contrast when I'm trying to figure stuff out. And that's why I play white-haired characters. Whatever, that works. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Oh, there we go. That's all I was looking for right there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm happy. Can't zoom into his eyes. Whatever. And hello to the two of you that have joined the stream. Definitely saw you earlier, forgot to greet you. I apologize. So I really do like that eye scar. Which one is that? Oh, that eye scar is tied to the face archetype. Kinda sucks, but... trying to like figure out where all these scars are hiding. Is that just the... that's the eye scar that we already have. Oh, okay. It makes it a little more predominant. We're gonna stick with that. I have to... why don't I play on colorblind mode? No. I am not playing on colorblind mode because the rest of you aren't colorblind. The majority of people that would watch these streams are not colorblind. So, while it would be great for me, for everyone else, it would look like I'm playing on a melon. looks really bad. I don't think we're doing any of these. These are all really bad. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm really into flowers for some reason. I've never quite understood that. I wish I could change the position of them though. Huh. I would not get that tattoo, so probably shouldn't use it. Alright, I'll make a choice here soon, sorry. I wonder if I can make that look like a... no. I don't know what that looks like. Alright, we're going no tattoos. Can't choose, so whatever. I know this name is already taken, but I want to see if it'll let me anyways. Yeah. What should I name myself? I have no idea. Hey! I'll do that. Yeah, Pangea, huh? Gotta make sure it is a fresh start world. I'm guessing... oh, I remember. So, okay, yeah, Lilith is where I used to play. And Valhalla is where I currently play. Okay, so these are all the fresh start worlds. Does it really matter? Whatever. We'll stick with Pangea. I don't care. I really hate that outfit. Not my favorite. Also, anytime I need to click off my screen because they don't have windowed full screen, it cuts the music, and I really hate that.
You lied to me, priest!
I warned you the journey would be difficult.
You said nothing about sailing through the very gates of hell!
Hell is all but inevitable for one such as you. Aldersthorpe. The island offers something much greater than gold.
See, this scene used to happen in a bar.
For me, and perhaps even for you. Do not fear the storm, Captain. Faith will see us through.
I'm gonna guess the ship crashes, which just reaffirms that you should never trust Faith. This is a much better opening. Wow, he felt a corruption real quick. Why did he turn blue? Okay, so they answered the question of how, if we're part of the first fleet now, how are the enemies gonna exist? I guess all of the first fleet, just half of them become the enemies? Ooh, I like his sword. That's different. The boss battle happens on the ship this time. Are we supposed to kill Captain Thorpe this early? Oh, okay. Hello, new person that joined in. You missed character creator. How dare you? I look like a dork. Don't worry. Hey, swimming! Okay, that's interesting. So, normally you just have to hold shift to run or whatever. In order to dash while swimming, you have to keep clicking it every stroke. I'm gonna have to change that. Oh, that's how they do it. Okay. Can I like toggle that off though? No. No, you can't. Nope. That kinda sucks. I really do look like Robin Hood, though. I really like that. Oh, they changed, so weapon swapping is 2 now? Can I change that? Sorry, y'all. I just, I really don't like that. Wait, why didn't it work? I'm not crazy here, right? Like, so keyboard and mouse, cycle weapon, wheel up, wheel down. Oh, but zoom in and zoom out, take priority. What should I do there? We'll figure it out later. We'll see where it goes. Do I have to... Wait, I don't have to use arrows anymore? weird. So I don't have to use arrows anymore. Or I just don't have them unlocked. Consumables, yeah. Shield. Earring. Okay. I don't see arrows. I'm going with that. Right. No. Yes. So what? That goes on... Okay, 3. Can I change that? I need to change all of this. I don't like that. 4 is at least a natural movement for me. I just realized I'm getting spear experience. I'm not crazy. I'm leveling up both weapons at the same time, but I'm getting... So let's say if I get 2 experience over here, I'm getting 1 experience back there? No, it's got to be less than that. PvP balancing is currently disabled for that weapon? Huh. I don't like that. Can I like shoot the bird? I'm gonna shoot the bird. Nope, can't shoot the bird. Wait, Cyclone? I don't remember that skill. I didn't typically... I usually use Skewer, Perforate. Maybe I do use Cyclone. I'll try it. Fuck it. Oh! This early? No, get back here. Okay, so that still works. Crouch, okay. So the new onboarding, I guess, ends here? Oh no, there is... So in the original, there is a boss battle that comes up. Oh cool, you can kind of see where they're... How did the ship get there, though? Doesn't make sense. Okay. So, in game development, this shifting of... Oh, it's a permanent shift. Okay. I was gonna say... Oh no, there it goes, there it goes. Yeah, so shifting the atmosphere like that, it looks really simple on the, you know, from a consumer eyes. They're like, oh, you just turn down the lights and increased atmospheric fog. Like, no. That smooth of a transition, it took a lot of heart. It took a lot of dedication. I could do it. I could do it in Unreal Engine 5 real easy. It wouldn't take me a short amount of time to achieve that, though. Oh no! I don't know what killed you, I'm sorry. I think we need to increase some of the brightness. What if we just did right there? Like, I know it's supposed to look a little dark. But I think it was just a tad too dark. Yeah. Oh, I can't tell what's going on. This is weird. I'm gonna guess everything is red. Because that's usually what it looks like when... I don't understand colors. He's human still. Interesting. So he's not fully corrupted.
And accept my gift.
I'm glad I got both weapons up to level 2. Not that the orientation boss battle is difficult, but... God, I want that sword. Can you make that sword into a bow form, though?
I feel your blessings surge within me. Everlasting glory will be ours. Pathetic.
Oop, oop. Yeah, I'm not doing so hot. It's a little different than what I remember. Oh, okay. I apparently was doing okay. Ooh, what's in the box? Watch it just be liquid Azoth. And now I can teleport out of here. That's new.
What is mine?
This is new?
And now, you will join me.
Hello, new people. We are currently critiquing the new onboarding.
You will be mine. mine soon enough.
You imagine you're the big boss of an entire island, and then you make that threat, and the rest of the time they make purses for other people, gathering simple leathers, mining the occasional rock. That's what you want in your thrall army? The guy that makes purses? We'll see. Oh, look, it's the guy from World of Warcraft.
A strongman, are you? Death and back, and you still have your soul. You should be proud.
Oh, let's see. I know it's dexterity. Yeah. Oh, let's see our thresholds. Yeah, it's just... I know it's dexterity. Bags, camping, duels. Oh, okay. So, new starting area. Where are we? Fury Bay. That's part of Windsward. Oh, they only have 2 starting areas now. I was here for the Cutlass Keys takeaway. I thought we had one more. I don't know. Because Windsward wasn't originally connected to water, if I remember right. Huh. Okay. Let's see. What's F11 do? No friends. Can't edit my UI. Hate that. Still can't do it. You couldn't do it in the original one either. Whatever. Can I at least... Oh, there we go. I don't want voice chat. I do want to see what time people sent messages. Whatever, that's fine. We'll go down to direct messages. There we go. No chat spam. Can I still wave? Was it H? No. You cannot wave anymore.
Let the air fill your lungs, friend. You have conquered death and been born again, like new.
I used to... When I used to stream this, I used to voice act the lines I thought the character would say. I don't know if I'm going to do that again. We'll see.
No small feat. You died. And it won't be the last time. But this is Aeternum. No one gets away that easy.
Anyone else notice his accent changed there? He's kind of like French now.
On a ship, smashed by the storm wall, of course.
Now he's German.
Everyone else here. Maybe you forget. Be a blow to your head killed you. Ah, but it will pass. Your soul is strong. That's what matters. Most aren't so lucky as we are. They are reborn as something else. the corrupted, or worse. Ah, but come. We should not dwell on such dark matters.
All your friends died. Here's a $1.50. I love it.
Ah, but you must be starving, friend. I always feast after dying. We must fill that belly of yours before it disappears.
How many times has this guy died? Jesus.
Don't worry. Many boars roam wild just off the beach. They're a little on the skinny side, but juicy if you cook them right. Yes, and you will also want a skinning knife, because boar skin tastes like, hair, mostly. Gather flint and wood, and then join me and Erda at our campfire. She will like you, I think.
Okay. We're gonna grab some early stuff because we know we're gonna need it. I remember when I first started up a character, there wasn't that many people playing in the starting area, but the flint and the green wood could barely find any. I don't know if it was just where I always spawned, but it's a lot more, there's a lot more of it here. Oh, how do I put away my weapon? Guess I don't know how to do that yet. Oh, that's voice chat. Huh. Okay. I don't know how to put away my weapon just yet. I'll figure it out. I'll be heading there in the next part of the quest, I'm guessing. Rarely is there a direction in this game that you won't go into for a quest. Lorcuda Milan. I like that. La Machine QC. Muramasa 911. Sorry. I like people's names. Simple Syrup. You have the best name. Atreyu? Atreyu? Like... Never Ending Story. Or was that Atreus? Atreyu? Atreus? I don't know. Crafting's the same. Oh, I need fibers. Rawhide. Okay. So I need to get fibers. Huh. Forgive me while I don't remember how to get fibers. That's... I want to say... Yeah, I don't remember how to get fibers. Was it cattails? I don't recall. Oh well. Don't really need it right now anyways. Alright, so far I really like the new opening sequence. The onboarding is a lot faster than it was. I like that they fixed the lore. We're no longer the 5th or 6th fleet that comes to the island. I appear to be part of the 1st fleet with Captain Thorpe. I do wonder what that's going to mean for our Brimstone Sands up here. Because weren't they were part of the 2nd fleet? I don't remember. It's been a while.
Let us see what you have there. A crude knife, but made well enough.
Of course it's well crafted, Urta. They were following my instruction.
Gender neutral, interesting.
More likely a natural, this one. That's good, stranger. Now you will need wit and skill if you would not languish on Aeternum. The town of Corinth up the road is mostly safe, but out here, we are on our own.
I do want to clarify one thing. I made that joke there, gender neutral, because they said they. People have always done that. I'm not going to get into it, but like whenever you referred to somebody, even in like the early 90s, they were like they, yeah, whatever. We don't have to be weird about it.
No, I've never been well suited to village
We just
life.
found a new term to call it.
Many here seek the refuge of a community to feel safe.
They fool themselves. Nowhere is safe on Aeternum. We may escape death, but pain and suffering, and even madness lurk everywhere.
Yes, we are all a little mad on this island. But your mind is probably consumed with hunger right now, I suspect.
Aelstrom. I didn't realize his name was Aelstrom. That's funny.
Yes, those beasts trample everything in sight. You won't have to go far to find them. Hunt and skin a boar, then cook your meal over the fire.
I love how there's like, they have like barely anything and they're just gonna hand me boots. MMO rewards, like, you gotta do it, but they don't make sense ever. Oh. Huh. Oh. I have to be level 5 to eat food? What? That's weird. I'll just go stand in a corruption zone for a minute. No damage, weird. If you see me keep looking, I guess on my screen I'm looking to the right. I'm looking to the left. And just checking on the different chats. I'm looking for a boar. That's right. I'm not going the right way for boar. Not the bush. Cook a light ration. So I am trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this because a lot of my enjoyment in this game is gathering and crafting, and it just makes for poor content, personally. But we'll see. Welcome back. Sorry, wife came in. Oh, that's good. Can I eat light rations? Is that allowed? Level 5. Stupid.
Ah, a successful hunt? Enter. Yes, it smells like you cooked it just right. If there is any left over, give it here. Best not to let it go to waste.
I really like this guy.
Hunt and cook your own boar, lazy bastard. If there's any food left, you keep that for yourself, newcomer.
Why, thank you, Erda. Maybe I'll share with you instead. Give me the boots, though. Thank you.
He's teasing me. Of course. I'm just taking a moment to recover my strength before wading back in to cut down the corrupted. During rebirth, their souls become claimed by evil. They are like demons, possessed only with the desire to spread their madness.
It looks so dumb in this hood.
Oh, I thought you knew. The wreckage of your ship is just across the water. But there is nothing and no one that can be saved. All you can do now is put your former crewmates to rest and hope they don't return. If you want to do the deed yourself, I would understand.
Yeah, I'll kill my friends. That's fine.
Keep your weapon at the
Oh,
ready.
am I allowed to say
As
that?
long as you don't get overrun.
I don't remember the
should be
rules
fine.
of streaming. Unalive. Oh, I should be splitting values right now, shouldn't I? Your armor's weight can change. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Can I still... Yes, I can. You're welcome. I don't remember where all the secret boxes are, or if they even kept those in. There used to be... Oh, there's a guy at least. Maybe they didn't keep them in. There used to be, like, good drops up on the ships. I hope they did fix the thing where, like, you come to this area to kill, you can run back, and, like, 6 other times you're just gonna have you run back and forth in the same area. I really hate that. Not that it made the game bad. It really did. That wasn't a problem. Should probably get my skills first. Let's see.
See, Urta, see! I knew our friend here would prove worthy. Who better to tutor a new arrival in the ways of Aeternum than us?
Indeed, but know this, new blood. The island's lessons never end. Our lives persist, but time marches on. This new corruption spreads like fire, and as you can see, it is now at our doorstep. It's quite concerning.
Must you be so grim? Ah, you'll scare off our new friend here. We always find a way through, do we not? In fact, I heard pistol shots a few minutes ago. There may still be others out there in the wreckage who have not lost their souls. I agree. There are many shipwrecks, but if we move fast, we can cover them all by the day's end.
Oh, they're gonna make me go to all the
Stop being
shipwrecks
so
again.
thick-headed, Elstrom. Those ships will just be followed by more. Until you find the cause of the corruption, it will only get worse.
I really don't want to do both. Just, you know, there will be other good people. Let the other good people save their own ships. I killed my people.
Yes.
Unalived. I'm not. I don't know.
You
I can't.
can search for survivors.
I can't say unalived
As
on
that
a
reminds me,
reactionary
I must search
whim.
for the source of this menace.
I'm not sure which undertaking is the greater risk, but it's no matter to me. I will remain here at the camp.
I am sorry we cannot venture forth together. But while you search for survivors, I will find our next challenge. I will meet you back here.
I really like Aelstrom. I wish he was. I wish he could be like a follower. Didn't Elder Scrolls Online have a follower system or something like that? I don't know. I really like it. I really like him. Now, I gotta figure out how to put my weapon away. I do recall that you run faster. Cycle weapon modifier? What is that? I don't remember that. Whatever. Shoot, aim, blah blah blah. Sheath. Tild. It is my tild button. Interesting. I really like what they did with the skybox. It's so much better. The stars are moving though, ever so slightly. Hold on, let me see if I can. Oh, they're just moving, they're bobbing. Okay. It looked like the skybox was shifting kind of, you know, off to the right. They got the stars to twinkle in such a way that they look like they're bobbing up and down. Yeah, I'm the only one that knows that. Got it. What's up, Twiggy Frog? I like you. Hey, jumping doesn't cost stamina anymore. The pride of Krato. Krato? Krato?
You eluded me in death, but our souls are bound. I am with you. I am within you. Eat ledger, bastards! So, here I am.
That's dual wielding.
The demon hordes.
Dual wielding confirmed.
How the hell do I get down from up here? So what do you say? Maybe give a girl a hand?
Okay, I know my favorite changes so far. Likeable characters. Sorry, I wasn't paused for dramatic affair, but or dramatic flair.
I
Sorry.
know a safe spot this way. Come on.
I will follow you. I like you. Come on, boys. We're going to follow off with that lassie. No, that's not what this character sounds like. Don't worry. I think with a face like that, he's got a cool voice. No. Oh yeah, probably shouldn't go down there. You know, dying and all.
Well now, can't tell you what a relief it was seeing someone who was still human. I was beginning to think I was all alone out here. The rest of the world had gone mad.
The rest of the world? Where do you think you are?
Perfect. I was betting there'd be some kind of folk somewhere on this rock. Figured I'd go look for it after I'm done out here. I'm not about to go walking away from a whole fleet of fresh salvage. Not if I have a choice in the matter.
She's gonna give me pants. Why does she have my pants?
This isn't my first shipwreck, you know. One thing I've learned, you have to always think ahead, keep an eye on the horizon. And there's booty to be had here. Countless treasures captain and crew had stashed on board, if you know where to look.
Dramatic eyebrows.
Of course! Not like these rotters care a damn for it, and I'll be needing a new ship, a new crew. That takes coin. In fact, if you want to partner up, I'll split the loot 70-30. Or what the hell, 60-40 even. What do you say? Then we can go head to that campsite of yours. That's the spirit. It's a deal. I need to circle back to my own ship to grab what I can. But there's a wreck over there I haven't searched yet.
Searched? What
My
accent
first
is
mate went
that?
that way, but something happened to him. Don't let it happen to you. Get the ship's manifest, any valuables, and meet me on the other side.
Okay. There we go. Now I can eat food. Where is it? Travel ration. Whatever. Let's go find that booty. Thank you. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Alright, well, how's everyone's weekend so far? Don't be afraid, you can chat. Emperor Caesar. Oh, there's the first mate guy. Am I supposed to kill him? I kill stole. Oh no. Warhammer. I just want to see what it looks like. Dude, that's so cool. It's a fouled anchor. I love it. The weapon design in this game is pretty cool. Oh, I bound it. I'm never gonna use that thing. Watch it be. Why did you just scrap that? You could have put that on. Okay, we hit that milestone. That's good. Okay, fine. Oh, that was cool. Forgot you could do that. Bingakuga. I don't know what the hell he's saying. Stole the chalice. Stole the candelabra. There's a black bear in the rock? Black boar. Black boar in the rock. I love how the ship just crashed in such a way that it laid out a perfect path up the rocks for us. How nice. Astrolabe. An elaborately embellished French astrolabe once used by Samuel Champlain. Oh! That's weird. I know a weird fact about Samuel Champlain. He's the first one to actually discover America. You thought it was Christopher Columbus. Shame. So no. Sorry. It was Amerigo Vespucci. No, Samuel de Champlain. And then Amerigo Vespucci, which America, or North America, is actually named after. Amerigo Vespucci. And then Christopher Columbus. But everyone gives him the credit. An immaculate silver chalice. Blessed by... I wonder if that's a real person. I don't know how to pronounce that, but... And then, yeah, King Henry. So that's a real person. Oh. That's what you're going to get with these streams with me. You're going to get historical factoids and a really deep voice, which is actually my natural voice. I can talk higher, but I sound not great. I want that bottle of booze. Ew. I should start cutting down trees early. I'm gonna need them. Hold up. That's what it meant by the boost. Where's the other one? Level 50 already. That's really fucking nice. That is really nice. Runewood? I don't remember Runewood. To be fair, I never got that high in the trade skills. I think I maxed out at like 150. I definitely had ironwood. I never got too high with the trees though. Oh, I was just looking at that. I want to look at engineering. Damn. That's just level 0. Wow, okay. Okay, so... Oh, okay. So level 25, level 26, okay. Sorry, this is very interesting to me for some reason. Woodworking, yeah. I can make lumber, okay. Prismatic planks. Refined wood, prismatic plank. Sorry, got distracted. I like this game. Twiggy frog!
There you are. I was starting to worry. More importantly, though, what did you find? Let's
Useless
see here.
items that you can all have.
Oh, yes.
I don't want
These
any
are
of that.
definitely worth a coin or two. Soon as we find a town, we'll sell them and split the profit.
I'm gonna guess we're not gonna get that profit.
Unfortunately, I didn't have as much luck as you did. Those damn red-eye rotters are swarming all over the wreckage of my ship. I worry it's bad luck leaving behind my own treasures, but I can't get
I
through
got a
the
friend.
bastards.
Hold on. Hold on, stream. I got a friend. Say hello to Sushi. Say hi, Sush. She is wearing a sushi costume. Don't look at me like that. I'm showing you off. Say hi. Say hi. Alright, you saw my cat. That's all you get.
Now there's a good mate. Tough one too if you're so confident. No complaints though. Tell you what, if you can get my stuff back, I'll give you a greater share of our profits. 40-60. Or what the hell? 30-70. What do you say?
Why?
Most of our cargo was lost at sea, and I got my captain's log on the way out. Born of me now is leaving behind my ship's flag and my lucky wheel. Get those, and then maybe we can meet at that campsite. Works for me.
Okay. Get back here, Hugh J. Butt. Oh, okay. Hey, I want a horse. I never unlocked the... Like, I only ever had the horse. I never got to the other tiers. I did do the races, though. I kind of like the race. Grace's personal flag. A pirate flag. Ow, damn cat. You're clawing me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Say goodbye. Okay. Can't hang with that. Can't hang with that. Oh wait, am I putting on medium gear? Oh, that's all it's giving me. Okay. Grace's lucky wheel. I don't usually read all the item descriptions. Like, if for like wood and materials, I'm not going to read those. But like quest items, you should look. Sometimes they have cool little factoids in there. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's you. Shot, evade shot. See, like, I don't know. We'll figure out the build later. I think typically I think I only ever use these three, and then kept poison shot for PvP. The rain of arrows, last time I heard, it was banned in PvP. I don't know if that counts for New World Aeternum. Evade shot's pretty niche, but it's usable. Like, it's good to have, I guess. But if anyone's looking for like early build ideas for your ranger, at least this is what has worked for me in the past few years. It's I did have Cyclone. I think it was called something else. Skewer, Cyclone, and then Perforate. That's really good crowd control, especially for dungeon activities. And then for bow, if bow is, like I said, it's if you brought a bow into end game content or dungeons, like leveling dungeons, probably not a problem. But end game content, I almost never saw bows in. The only reason you would bring a bow into PvP was for Rain of Arrows, which they banned last time I heard. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's still banned. But Rapid Shot, Perforating Shot, Explosive Arrow, or drop Rapid Shot and bring Poison Shot. That's usually pretty good. I think I'm going to run those with Poison Shot. Oh, tilde. I gotta press tilde.
friends and allies vanish when facing a great challenge, don't they? You and I never hesitate. We share a great destiny.
Are you gonna like talk to me while I'm fishing? Like that's gonna be really inconvenient, you know? Don't talk to me while I'm fishing. Oh, completely missed. Okay. Perforate. Yeah, I never use Vault Kick. I never use... Javelin can be good, if that is your playstyle. Nothing wrong with that. Sweep. I don't know if I ever used that, but we're gonna do Perforate. Because nothing beats... Oh, oh. Tried to be cool and lost out on that one. Keep getting mana potions. I think we can sell those on the market and bring in a penny, but at some point in having them. Might have to go through that cave for a mission. We'll see. So yeah, when I say alpha tester, I do mean like pre-2021. I think it started in 2018. Don't hold me to that, but I think it started in 2018. The alpha tests. It's been a hot minute.
You're back just in time. And you rescued a survivor too. Your legend grows by the hour. This Grace O'Malley has spirit. But she does not like our refuge here. She called me primitive. Me, a former king.
Wait, we can't be the first fleet. Sorry, I'm still trying to piece together the lore. Because it has changed a little bit. We can't be the first fleet because they have cities already. So... I don't know. We're gonna find out how that works.
Despite her personality, we could use her help against the enemy. I think I found what is causing all the corruption. I scouted the sea caves along the shoreline.
There we go.
And I saw many corrupted. Something evil is stirring in there. I can feel it.
As if the crimson clouds hovering over the area weren't a dead giveaway. I've told him for days that's where it was coming from.
Yes, I know. I told you I would check it out, and now I have. Some dark energy is definitely coming out of that place.
Well, we should go and find out.
See now, that is the spirit of a warrior. We will charge into battle together, my friend. It's a shame your pirate companion refuses to join us.
Refuses.
The poor girl's just survived a shipwreck. And you ask her to face death for a cause she doesn't even understand? I don't blame her.
Yeah, she's a pirate. Let her focus on pirate
you will
things.
be wasting your breath, but it is yours to waste.
Aye, do not take long, my friend. I will await you at the entrance to the sea caves. But I cannot wait all day. Not when battle beckons.
Oh, he's going. Are you gonna fade out? Yeah, he fades out. Okay.
Look, I'm as grateful as can be that you reclaim my flag and all. But don't ask me to go on a fool crusade against those red-eyed demons. I don't need a medal of valor. Just a coin for me, thank you very much.
What if I pay you?
Your local friends say there's a town a bit up the road. I'll head there and sell this loot.
I'll set your part aside until you get there. For my part, I'll be saving up for a ship to escape this hellish island.
Ugh, those two say there's some kind of storm wall out there, but they say a lot of things, and I don't believe a word of it.
Besides, Captain Grace O'Malley never met a storm she couldn't navigate. I'll find a way. You can come with me, if you like.
I like being a pirate. We could do I could do pirate things.
Have it your way, hero. I just hope you don't end up as one of those monsters yourself. Don't worry about me burning you on the loot. You did me a favor and I'm good for it. As long as you survive, that is. I'll be there.
Okay. Hello, game? That was really bad. Okay. You can't just run away and leave all the loot. The hell's the point of that? Whatever. On the road again. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like they did a lot of graphical tweaking. It's not a whole lot of what am I trying to say? It's not a lot different than what it was just a few months ago when I checked in on the game, but like the fog density feels a lot more natural. I don't know about these huge puffs of sand that are coming off of wet sand. But, like, it definitely feels like there's a lot more. It looks like an actual biome. It doesn't feel like we're just on a desolate beach somewhere, which I appreciate. Alright, Aelstrom. Oh, now he has a title, Fallen King.
Well, you gave it a try, at least. Your friend is no warrior, but perhaps she is like Urta, smart, and that will help her survive. We must be smart too. Now that I see the corrupted in the cavern, I realize Urta was right. This is something new. I've never seen corrupted in such numbers, and I fear they will attack our camp. I need to warn Urta.
So you're not going to join me?
I am. If something happened to her, I could not bear it. She pokes fun at me sometimes, but I probably deserve it. I was looking forward to spilling corrupted blood with you. It's true. I'd think now, I must go back to the camp.
Yeah, I love how they're like dangling the thoughts of a companion system. They're just not ready to commit to it.
I can't let you have all the fun without me. But I also can't go when Urta is in danger. Damn it. You can have the glory today, my friend.
Thanks.
If you find the source of the evil, destroy it and get the hell out. Urta and I will wait for you at the camp. Godspeed, warrior.
I guess. Let's see.
And they shall witness the power manifest, the true future of the human race.
Oh, okay. Let's see what we're doing. so rapid shot is okay, but I need to start working down this tree if I'm going to get anywhere with it. I'll figure it out in a second. Alright. Sorry. I want to see the tick damage. I'm gonna guess that burning damage scales. That's not bad. Okay, it's not bad at all. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. Oh shit. Okay. We're just doing bad today. That's okay. And he despawns. Okay, so that dungeon.
You steal that which is mine.
I'll wait.
You assault my followers, and now you disrupt my plans. This is personal.
I feel like she's talking to us a lot more than usual. Anyways, that dungeon was in the original game, which I guess I should redefine my my expectations. This is just the normal game with some spit polish, maybe one or two new features, and I think a new weapon? Flail and shield? Or was that's Angry Earth? Okay. I don't remember. I don't remember what the last new weapon was. Anyways. So I'm not expecting a whole bunch of stuff to be brand new or different. However, I don't think I could end that dungeon by shooting a ball with one shot before. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel good, you know? I get it, it's just to introduce you to open dungeons. But anyways.
Yet you live! Ah!
Yeah, you just had to shoot a ball.
I knew you had triumphed. Caesar, the corruption has even receded away from our camp. What did you find in the sea caves? Some kind of abomination? A corruption rift? I've heard tales of such things. And you shut the bastards down, did you? Ha! You are here a short time, and already vanquishing the corrupted. A feat fit for legend.
I really like this guy. He's my new wingman.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a victory, but we must recognize this is not going to be an isolated occurrence. Yes, Ah, I have seen this before, more than once. When corrupted come in such numbers, it is a portent for dark times.
How long have you been here,
In
lady?
the past, an avatar has risen and led the corrupted in a campaign to consume all of Aeternum. No souls are safe from their reach.
Okay, so definitely not First Fleet, so I was completely wrong. The opening sequence doesn't make sense once again, for anyone that's really gotten into the lore. Might have to make a video about that. I'd love to try to pick clean. I don't know what fleet we are a part of anymore, because Captain Thorpe, I don't know. I don't recall it being... I don't recall him being that human so quickly. Or rather, so early. I thought he was corrupted before we left in the last one. But he was corrupted during this time around. Which is why I thought we may have been part of the First Fleet, but we're definitely not. We might still be part of the 5th or 6th Fleet.
If you had, it is unlikely you would be here. But, make no mistake, an avatar is coming, and we must warn the nearby towns. That would be for the best. There have been some misunderstandings between Elstrom and the town guard in the past. Besides, he likes it here.
Can I get that sword?
My friend, your valor is deserving of a reward. Follow the road to town, warn them, and then get a cup of mead at the tavern.
I will.
You earned it.
Oh, you even paid for it. $6 for a mead? It's not bad. Oh, our buff ran out. I don't like 20-minute food buffs. Although I don't know how much energy they're burning. Maybe 20 minutes is how long they stay full. My audio is really weird. I can like hear them fighting all the way down there, but I hear it on my other side.
Come closer. It is time you know the whole truth.
Hey, look, it's the thing from the, That was weird. I'm not the only one that saw that. It's that thing from the first trailer, way back when. Fat Tinter. I don't think that was in the original game, in the opening.
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity cast out, deemed unworthy of such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness.
Okay,
and
she's part of the
suffering.
Conquistadors.
And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew then, I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours.
Glad I didn't go for that face tattoo.
The heart of the mountain now beats strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you,
Still have no idea what that is.
who have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
I'm gonna... Okay, I'm really trying to figure out the lore. I think this is like an island lost to time. So like we're all... I'm overthinking this, I know. I know I am. We're all from the different civilizations, the great civilizations of history. I think what happened is everyone's coming in from those different civilizations in history, which, by the way, in the alpha, you used to be able to choose your ethnicity, I guess, or where you came from, what country you came from. They quickly got rid of that. It's kind of sad. That's where a lot of this lore came from, and it's why a lot of the lore doesn't make sense now, because you don't have access to that. It's just, I'll have to find other alpha players that remember reading it in order to make like some sort of conceptualized video about it. But that's why a lot of this doesn't make sense anymore, and if you're just coming in to play and have fun, it doesn't matter at all. But I think what the new lore is trying to say is that... I wonder what's up there. I've been up there before. This island is probably lost to time, and all the great civilizations have come here. Something happened, and now the island is like outside of time. And so all these great civilizations that are still arriving, like maybe one is coming from 1,000 years ago, maybe one's coming from 50 years in the future, we're all arriving at the same time still, because once you pass through that veil, that storm wall, we're all synchronized into the same, same island. So we could have the Egyptians coming at the same time as the Spanish conquistadors. Anyways, hey Moonblaze. That's just my little... Oh, no. I don't want to watch this again.
Has always guarded the promise of...
Sorry. That's my little take on it. That's how I'm going to rationalize this. Could be wrong. Probably wrong. Don't care. Let me just jump on top of this ancient relic that is important to the history of this island. And I present to you the broken tree of destiny. How did I know this was here? It's Amazon. There's always something. I wonder if I can, like... No. It's like pushing me out. Sorry. Having fun. And I see a couple of other people have joined. Hello. Thank you for joining. Yes, I am a alpha tester from the 2018 group. And you have come to join me telling you about how things used to be. Some historical factoids, such as Samuel de Champlain. As well as... me just fucking around. That's the most important part. If you're gonna play an MMO, just fuck around. Have fun with it. Damn. We're getting a lot of points early. Didn't we used to get 5 points at a time? Why am I only getting 2 points? Oh yeah. What are all the I wonder if I recognize any of these factions. Let's see. I'm only going to look at 2, don't worry. I want to look at Monarch's Bluff. Lovely. Okay. Yes, I will help you. I love side quests. In fact, I'm going to make it my prerogative not to miss any.
Did you see my court? Huh? The wilds of Aeternum have never been safe, but the roads?
What the?
I've never seen anything like this before today. Vicious boars came out of nowhere, ate all me truffles.
Okay. The voice acting's really bad.
How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. I'm just a simple traveling herbalist. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the season.
I just want to be clear. I'm not saying I'm not saying this person is a bad voice actor due to the type of voice they decided to use. I'm saying that the quality, like the undertones of the voice that give away to the emotions that you're trying to portray, they're non-existent, and he just sounds like something out of Monty Python.
You mean you'd help old hapless Hal? Why, yes, you're a saint. Take my sickle, hunt up some truffles, and bring them to the settlement. Oh, gather any herbs or berries you see for yourself as well. They'll fetch a gold or two at the trading post.
Okay. Please don't talk to me anymore. Why is it so wet? He's just gonna leave his cart. Oh, he lost his hair. Everyone saw that. Not just me. That's a big-ass truffle. Holy crap. It occurs to me I don't actually know how big truffles are usually. But I'm pretty sure they're not that big. Ooh, do we have shared deposits still? Not on quest. Okay. Not on the quest deposits. Okay. I really should be knocking down trees for like an hour. Just, oh wait, I'm level 50. I don't need to do that right now. Oh, these boosts are being very helpful. What is that? Why is that there? Alright. Windsward. Windsward? Yeah, Windsward. It's actually my favorite town. Back before the other two map restructures, before we had all this, Cutlass Keys was like you would spawn in a Monarch's Bluff, Cutlass Keys, and there was another one here, I can't remember. But yeah, no, you would make a straight line just for Windsward because you didn't want to be anywhere else. A resource like disbursement around this area is just great. It was the best place to level logging. Mining wasn't too far away. That was a really bad panorama of the city. Could have done without that, but yeah.
You there? New to Corinth, are you? Yeah, last thing we need's another mouth to feed. No bread to spare for travelling vagrants. Go back to where you came from.
Wow. Racism.
Did you then? Does that mean you've got news of the storm? Heard rumours
joking,
there's
by the way, in
corrupted
case anyone can't.
swarming all over down there.
Can't get that.
As if we don't have enough problems. Everyone talking about some ancient curse on the land.
That's a tree.
Last thing we need is to have to worry about corrupted as well. Well, isn't that grand? People starving in the streets, everyone whispering the sorceress Medea's cursed us. And now, tidings of evil. What's next? Look, the Speaker of the Winds is in charge. Talk to him if you like. But don't expect some kind of welcome banquet. Corinth's gone from feast to famine. Ask 5 people, you'll get 5 theories.
I really like him.
Some say we've been cursed. Others blame the local druids. Don't make a damn bit of difference if you ask me. Go see the Speaker in the town hall if you want to gab any more. That bastard loves to talk. After that, I suggest you be moving on.
I like him as a guard. See, the writing in this game, a lot of people will shit on it. Especially back when the game first came out, the story was really non-existent. I think it's gotten a lot better. The characters feel likable, except that one guy that made me pick truffles. Don't like him. But like him as a guard, never talked to this guy before in the other game, or the other game, the older game. I like him. Someone's already got the house? Damn. It has been a few days. I don't know why I'm surprised. 11,000. How much is this guy? 1,000. Pretty achievable. We're gonna enjoy this. How do I emote? I don't remember how to emote. Oh, you fucked up. Leaving. I'm joking. I'll tip you. I'm gonna look up how to emote real quick. Ouch. You're breaking my ears. Oh? No, that's friends, right? Emote. P. Gleam might skip. Oh, we get whole ass. Oh, and those are blocked, of course. Okay. Oh, I gotta tip him. I have to be level 10 to give you money? I'm sorry.
Here's my new friend right here.
This guy.
Oh, the truffles I lost and then some. I hope it wasn't too hard.
I don't like him.
Keep that sickle for your troubles. And if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again. No doubt.
I really hope not. I don't like you. I didn't realize he gave me a sickle. Nice. Oh, I don't have an amulet slot yet. Do I? Oh. Oh, I forgot I got this. Constitution and Lost Bane. No, that's way better. I'll have to find it later. Cow! Oh, I hate those noises. Thanks, Dottie.
Have you tried the tea? I find it is most calming.
Okay. What the fuck is that? I thought this was the tavern. I'm guessing not. Or not the tavern, but the hotel? The inn. That's what I'm trying to say. Lots of little, I already read that one. Yeah, already read that one. I do like collecting the lore. I'll go and do a lore run at some point in this. Outhouse. Don't worry, we'll organize this all before it becomes important. I just don't have the space right now, don't have the bags. Trade post, okay. Tier 4, wow. Doing pretty good here. Sorry, getting distracted. We should focus, sorry. Lore. That's weird. Is house ownership supposed to be the first thing you unlock? Hey, that was pretty cool. If when you used to use abilities on stairs, it would sometimes. Another one? So I typically do standing gain whenever it's available. Don't worry about XP gain, you'll get that from your side quests. You'll level up just fine. Gathering speed is really good, so I typically do standing gain, gather, and then XP gain if neither of those are available. If you gain more standing, you'll level up faster too, so that's cool. You can jump with that now. It didn't used to be a thing. Fiber supply card? Because you're not Syndicate. I'm not gonna be Syndicate. Oh, okay.
Calling for patience will not suffice at this point, Francis. This is clearly a curse.
God dear, Sackvik, your penchant for exaggeration never abates. More superstitions about the witch Medea. Infuriated because she didn't get a wagon load of coin and fruit.
This is precisely what she threatened if we failed to send tribute.
That was over a century ago, and I've told you already, we sent the damn tribute. These rumors are drivel, spread by the druids, no doubt.
Rumors or not, we have no choice but to venture out and try to salvage what we can from the farms.
I've heard enough for today, Elder Sackvik. Let it rest. It's not like anyone's going to die of starvation on this infernal island.
The people of Corinth are suffering, Francis. Becoming lost. If you don't do something, I will.
I will. Okay. Hello, new people. Oh yeah, just FYI, for anyone that's joining halfway through, this entire stream will be uploaded on my YouTube channel. It's Solemn Gaming. It should be the same It is the same. I don't know. It's Solemn Gaming. I'll throw a link in the chat. For those of you that are watching on YouTube already. Oh, and we lose the music every time I switch out, because we don't have windowed full screen mode. Anyways, it should be under that. I might have screwed up the link there, posting on the Twitch chat. Anyways, yeah, full stream will be there.
Oh, a fresh, healthy face with a spark of hope in your eyes. That's what we need around here. Less of this moping about and finger-pointing. Elder Sotvik goes around preaching curses on every corner. If he keeps it up, he'll cause a panic. How about some good tidings for once?
See, that's good voice acting. The sass, the little bit of sarcasm, you can feel that in his in the lines he's saying. That truffle guy, I don't know what they're trying to do with that guy.
Ugh. See now, why spoil our pleasant conversation with such dark business? You're new to Corinth. You should check in at the inn, yes? Put your feet up.
I will.
Whatever you do, please don't go worrying everyone about the corrupted. I'll deal with that problem when it comes. Or Elder Sotvik will. He seems to enjoy it.
Yeah, can I talk with him instead?
Oh, by all means. See if you can help the man come to his senses before he worries so much he falls lost himself. Good luck. You'll need it with Sotvik.
Okay, these cutscenes that just end with the line and don't move on? Really don't like those. Okay. And they just abruptly end.
You see this poor wretched thing? A month ago, my friend Winston here baked the best bread in Corinth. Now, this is his fate for all eternity. Lost, we call them. And their numbers grow as ours dwindle, all across Windsward.
Interesting.
Even with this demoralizing display, the speaker chooses ignorance. He brushes off any suggestion the sorceress Medea's cursed us. That's a long and sordid tale. Suffice to say, Medea hasn't been seen here in decades. But Corinth pays regular tribute to the sorceress. Of course, the speaker insists the tribute was sent and that the druids invited this disaster. Either way, the situation is dire and growing worse.
If it's just food and money, like, go forage. Go
I prefer
send more.
not to recruit a newcomer for such a dangerous enterprise. But the truth is, if we don't salvage what we can from the farms, starvation will bring more lost. But please, before you do anything else, check in at the inn. Take what time you need, and then I'll be calling a meeting in the tavern. If you're inclined.
I'm inclined.
Thank you. Nice to speak with someone not miserable or insane. There's another newcomer. A rather feisty young woman. You'll likely see her at the inn.
Yeah, she has my money, man. Alright. Hunter Wolf, what are you doing? Why are you sleeping in the street? You poor beggar. Oh! Oh, he's gone. Can't have fiber because I'm not part of the syndicate. I remember, so we have the 3 factions in New World Aeternum. I don't know if I still have the screenshots, but back when you were, I think they actually started with the beta testers, not the alpha testers. they had an open forum where I think once a week or once a month, something to that avail, you got to ask the developers themselves questions, anything and everything about the game that you could ask for. Am I still under an NDA? I don't know. I can't tell you the story until I know that. Shit. Oh well. Sorry for the tease. I don't think I am under an NDA. But I just don't know. I will find out, and I will give you the story the next time I stream. Man, I feel like such an asshole. Hey, you remember this core feature of the game? Well, let me tell you. Oh, wait.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. You wish to check in? Now, this is a pleasant surprise. 2 new customers in one day.
Yep.
Where have you been hiding? I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for you. Not that I wanted to stay here, mind you. This hamlet's ready for a bloody wake. Problems? I've raided tombs more lively than this place. I don't plan on hanging around here long. Not when the winds are shifting the way they are. It's bad business.
Where are you gonna go?
I managed to sell that loot we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts.
$9?
Here's your share of the coin. I think you should get to spending it. There's a trading post here. Not exactly thriving, but you could at least get yourself some new clothes. I'm telling you this as a friend. You smell like something that washed in with the tide.
I believe I did. Oh, that's the actual line. I'm
Well,
dumb.
there you have it then. You can always count on your pal Grace to give it to you straight. Go on to the trading post and get yourself some gear. Then meet me in the tavern. Must be at least some action over there. We'll see, won't we?
Yeah, I could have sworn we used to get... Like, how are we going to get the 350 in? Is it 65 levels now? Is that the level cap? Yeah, 65. Uh, 65 times 2. Well, you're gonna get a lot of your points from gear too. I shouldn't discount that. Oh, and gems. I'm not gonna put any in strength. See, our spear is not 100% our... That's our crowd control weapon. That's not gonna be our damage weapon. Which I realize sounds really dumb, playing just a few months ago where, again, bow, you weren't gonna get shit for a bow, but... We're gonna do dexterity and constitution for now. Alright, so we no longer have gathering speed or territory experience. Do storage. Your fees are always going to change. Sometimes eventually they're going to get to a point where they're very, very negligible. Storage space, however, that will remain constant. I want to know if they have arrows, because I don't see arrows. So they just straight up removed arrows from the game. Did they remove bullets too? I actually need someone to help me out with this. It's such a weird concept to me. Why would they remove that? Yeah, there's some bullets. No arrows. It's so bizarre to me. I haven't gotten a new spear in a while, so I'm gonna look at spear. Oh, I can't look at it that way. Oops. Let's do weapons. I believe spear. Yep, spears. There we go. Can use. Can afford. Isn't there a way to organize it by... see the highest price. I have $64. Okay. So 180 base damage. Let's see if we can find anything better. 183. That's already better. A lot of people in the auction house, they don't use this correctly. When you go to sell something, right? So let's sell this carrot. This will show you, I believe, the lowest, and it'll automatically set you for the lowest. But this is a bad example because it's really the weapons that so like let's say this is a spear and it's a tier 2 spear and the average item level is 100, okay? Well, it's going to show you exactly the exact matches for those, but in the lowest available price. You know, your spear, it could be like the most common version of that spear is 180 base damage. If you have an uncommon version of that spear, it may not show you in the current sell orders, and you might have a base damage of 190. So what the game is going to tell you to do is sell it and price you at the lowest available. It'll probably show you what the next price is, 140. But why would you sell for that rarity if you have an uncommon and it's only showing you the common ones on the right? You would want to up that price. So anyways, what I'm trying to say is a lot of people are dumb and they don't look at how much their items are actually worth. See, like, let's see. Oh, there's 10 pages of this. Let's go to like page 10 real quick, right? So people are selling this spear 111 for $1. Let me make sure. Oh, maybe they fixed it. Yeah, right? Okay, so look. This spear, someone priced at $4. They're only going to show you this tier 2 common spear. And if you're trying to sell an uncommon, maybe I should just buy an uncommon real quick to kind of get this point across. See, like this uncommon, right? All you get to see, this treated wood spear. Someone's selling it for $2.99. It's a tier 2 and has the item level of 250, right? It's going to show you those other treated wood spears. But your specific spear may have better perks. It may have a higher base damage, like 167. And you're pricing it less than one that has 151 damage. And has a worse perk. So like, if you're going to sell something, actually go into the buy menu, look at that specific item, in this case treated wood spears. Can I use defiled? No. Back. Sorry. And make sure you are buying the item that's actually worth buying. Now, or selling, sorry. Now if you're buying though, definitely take a look for the cheapest, so 167. Look for those mistakes. 169, right? So this 167 all the way down here, then it goes to 164, 162. There's a 169 right there. 177 for the same price. And has, oh, it has strength. You do want strength on the spear. It's 40 100% of its damage base comes from strength. So if you keep building dexterity and then make up for the strength you need for the 100%, like 100% total damage increase, just get the strength on your spear. So 177, I'm pretty sure we're going to buy that. Let's say you're all watching, you're all part of me now. Alright, we're buying the 177. I lost it. There it is. That's the... yeah, we want that. Okay, so now I have an uncommon hunter spear, and I'll show you what I was talking about. They may have fixed it. Maybe not. Never mind. That is the bound item. I'll show you eventually. It's okay. We'll be here. Meet Grace Somali.
Even on Aeternum, civilization is built on a foundation of lies. Together, you and I can tear it down and rebuild.
It would be really nice if I could do the evil path in this game. Like, that sounds so fucking cool. How did you get that outfit? Oh, you probably just put on a great sword. I'm done.
I've met stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from ancient memory, found in sagas and dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends and horrors, met knights and bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home.
Hell yeah. This is exactly the content I want. Best change so far.
Dig in! Come on now! I've met kings of earthly nations, seen the gods of all creations, tasted the wine at every station, from sands to misty moors. But the partings that we weather, and the memories we treasure, are the souls we've lost forever on Aeternum's forgotten shore.
Bravo. Bravo fucking oh. That was actually a good song. Already read that.
Well, there's a pretty little ditty for you. Some romanticized notions of Aeternum, I'd say. Grace O'Malley won't be calling this place home, I'll tell you that. The real tragedy of Corinth is there's no way a girl can make some quick money around here.
Well, yeah, you keep giving me $9 every time I talk to you.
This elder Sattvic fellow came in, trying to rally folks to go out and salvage crops from the farms. But he offered no reward. Poor bastard didn't get a single volunteer. Went out on his own. Barkeep says he'll probably become a soulless lost himself.
Why am I so upset by that? My character's so dorky.
That'll be the day. I'm no farmer. And besides, I caught wind of a pirate hideout not so far from town. Thinking maybe there's some loot there.
You can't just walk
But
in the
you're
Cutlass
the
Keys.
hero, right? Just like old whatever his name was at the beach. If you want to give a hand to old Sattvic, I'm sure he'll make use of it. To the farms north of town. He was practically begging folks to go with him.
so I'm sure he'll be damn glad to see you. Like I said, I'll be seeing you around. Long as you don't go losing your soul somewhere. Here. I can't believe I'm even saying these things.
What's funny, I'm really picky about writing. She said that he offered no reward, but I'm pretty sure we finish this quest by talking to Elder Savick. And we can see the reward right then and there. So, semantics, I know. What the? Oh, losing my mind, sorry. A side quest? Yes, we will take that. Why? Because we're not going to build level experience gain in this zone. We're not going to be in this zone long enough for it to matter. So pick up your side quests.
Everyone needs goods, don't they? Sadly, we have none to spare. And it's not just food. Everyone eats, of course, but folks need timber, stone, and leather as well. Tell that to the annual tribute. That last collection was a kick in the nethers. Our stores have shriveled up like apples in winter, and it's not exactly safe to go collect more, is it? Timber, cut stone, and leather. After all, folks need homes, clothes, and shoes. We have a little food left, but could always use more. Honestly, anything you could bring back would help. Except dung. We got dung aplenty.
Elder Sapphic, for going help raid farms, which is full of the mutilated, the lost, and the mutated. 38 bucks. This lady is picking up stone, leather, and wood. She'll pay us 46 and give us a gun. Side quests. Side quests are way better. Oh, and a very hefty amount of experience, so... What the? Why is... What? My cursor is now a health potion. Yeah, that's on the stream. It's Amazon. Alright, so we're actually gonna pick up these other two quests along the way. It is outside of the rotation. You know what? I guess I could. I could go do this first, then pick those up. And we'll be going... Yeah, that's our fishing. So we'll need to do that. Yeah. Not that fishing is super important, but it's fun to do. I like fishing. Take the bridge. No. Swimming is a new feature in this game. See it for yourself. I wish it told me what level my weapons were without having to go to this. 4 and 4. So it doesn't matter. Fun fact for those of you that may miss it, there does appear to be... There's a gray wolf in the boulder? Oh, there he is. You do appear to level... Not the bush. You do appear to level both weapons now. It seems to be a 1 to... Like a 1 to maybe 1/3 distribution. For every 1 experience you gain on one weapon, you gain 1/3 of it on the other. But it's way better than what it was, which was leveling them both up separately. There's the stone, there's the rawhide, now we just need wood. Don't chop down the mature trees for green wood. Actually, I say that, but I don't really know that. I'll drop down a mature tree. What I really need is fiber. I don't currently remember how to get that. Oh, aged wood, yeah, see. So don't worry about the mature trees. Alright. Oh, that's right. I was gonna... Well, I'll go through the city. A lot of times these quests have like part 1, part 2, part 3. So, might as well round one out before I come back and have to go out again. I already have coarse leather. How do I have coarse leather? I'm gonna craft some more just in case. I don't think it pulls. Maybe it does. Besides, it gets you to level 5, so why not? That's the workshop. This isn't where I need, I just want to look at something. So linen, fibers, hemp plants, that's right. I remember. Are you gonna disappear too? Last time I stepped on somebody while they were laying down, they disappeared. That's not a bad... It's still a drop in the bucket, but it's not bad experience for 11 wood. Oh wait, I'm supposed to run back to this lady first. Hello, new person. You missed out on a lot of good stuff. It's okay. There'll be more. I believe in you.
Hey, look at this. Something approaching an actual stockpile. I haven't seen that in months. Keep up the good work. We have other empty spots where goods should go.
See, look at that. 1,000 standing gain. A good amount of money. Experience. It's more than we're going to get with that main quest. And a gun. Do your side quests, people. So don't waste your standing gain on experience boost. Like the 5% experience boost. Just do your side quests. And again, if you have the option, do standing gain. The more standing gain you get, the more you can spend on other stuff. Don't waste it on station fees. They're going to change every time someone takes the town. It sometimes will be really good. If they're really bad, move to a different town. Gather speed's good. Standing gain's good. Great, sorry. And then if you have nothing else, experience gain can be a last resort or station fee, but definitely stick with these two. Alright, we did that. Unlocked. That's weird. Yeah. Are we... I think it locked us out of a side quest because we gained too many levels. That's okay. There was one further up north that I had thought I saw.
face. I haven't seen you around Corinth before. I suppose it falls to me to tell you about our current troubles. Wouldn't want you to go around uninformed. There's trouble with the tribute? I hadn't heard that. I was talking about the Lost overrunning the farms. Something happened out there. It's not safe to leave unless you know how to defend yourself. A solid start. But you should also learn how to make weapons. No blade lasts forever. Here's some ore to get you started. Then, you should try to make an iron sword.
Again, this is just a simple crafting quest. We're gonna get 46 bucks and 1,000 standing grain. That'll level up. I think we level twice with that. I think we do. The experience isn't so great. Liquid Azoth is nice though. Or we need to smelt ore. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Yeah, I already have flint stuff, so we don't need to worry about that. What did we unlock? Spore Jelly Vial. I don't know what that is. Iron Longsword. We already have a treated wood spear, but I'm just looking. Okay, so we need to convert Fey Iron. Or get Void Metal. Okay. Planning for ahead. Nice. It's not a bad starting sword. Don't worry, we're getting rid of it.
Now, let's see your handiwork. Impressive. Quite impressive. Either you've done this before, or you've got a knack for it. We could use someone like you in Corinth, should you decide to stay.
Sorry, this is an MMO with level progression. I'll be out of here soon. Hey, level 10. Yeah, see? We got the 2 levels out of it. So, and what I was explaining earlier for the new people that joined. So, you don't get the standing gain boost anymore, so either you get trading fees, experience gain, or storage. Choose storage until you can't choose storage. Because again, you're going to be out of this zone before experience gain matters. It's nice to have, sure, but do your side quests. They're going to be way better for it. Trading fees, it's always going to change. It doesn't matter. Storage fees are constant, or storage space is constant though. So definitely max that out when you can. And then we're back to standing gain. That's just how it is. We will worry about gathering speed here soon, because that's not just something you want to shy away from. You know what? I might do it now. Because we're pretty good. 13% extra standing gain. That's not bad. That means for every 1,000 we're getting 131 extra experience. So that's not bad at all. Okay, well, I'll get a gathering speed. That's not bad. Does that lock us out? No, we still have those 2 side quests. Okay. Do I actually need to? No, I don't. These are worth doing it for anyone that hasn't played this game before. They are worth doing it if you really need to, especially if you want to help get these tiers up. It's not really necessary for us right now, though. If we were in a guild or something and we were holding a city, they're worth doing. Not for us. We're unfactioned right now.
What is in the spheres? A weapon? A treasure? Something more sinister? The excavation crew should have found out by now. Where have they gone?
What are the spheres?
Pardon me. I was mostly thinking aloud. Just north of here, there's an ancient tomb with strange spheres around it. We sent a team of antiquarians to investigate, but they have yet to return.
They're all dead.
I would greatly appreciate that, but be cautious. The ancients wielded powers we don't fully yet understand. My team are rigorous note-takers. If you discover any of their journals, please collect them. Best of luck.
Sure. I want to take a look real quick. Okay. I really want to drive this point home. I know I'm sounding redundant to those of you that have been watching from the beginning. Main story quest. $38, 250 standing gain. Use the main story quest to, you know, get those bumps of experience, and obviously you want to do them so you can unlock content. But you want the 1,000 standing gain you get from side quests. You want the extra money you get from side quests. And by the end of it, your experience evens out. So you don't need to waste your territory points on that extra experience gain. You're going to be just fine. And I do count it as a waste. So we're going to come back and get that one later. I typically also go out and get all the fast travel points early, which is a lot of wasted walking, because you're going to end up in those places anyways doing the story quest. So I won't do it this time around, but in later zones, there's a lot of areas you can skip. Although I don't know, because they did change the level. Oh, I can't get that. I should fix that. They did change a few of the quest lines, so I'm not sure if that's still the case, that you can skip them, but we'll find out. Why? Thank you. I don't know what was wrong with me there.
Ah, have you found any ancient tombs? Oh, how better to learn about how they lived than to study how they treated their dead. Although, I suppose death is somewhat, fluid here. Oh, I simply must continue my studies.
Okay. Why did I like float there? That felt weird. So in this case, this case, I'm gonna go ahead and get that teleport. We're not quite there yet, but it's worth it. Oh, I unlocked camps? Yay.
I can't hear you. Aw.
I'm sorry. So I'm already at the arming excavation. I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I can't actually do anything with that right now. But that's okay. Oh, sorry, Ken. Just saw your message. Anything change in this game? It depends on when you're asking. So it's rebranded as New World Aeternum. It's a soft reset. There's a few new lore. There's a few new gameplay mechanics, like they added swimming. I think they added a new weapon, but don't hold me to that. I actually don't recall what the last weapon that was added. I know the flail and shield came with Angry Earth, but I want to say the blunderbuss is fairly new. I think it's just those two, and there's definitely room here for another ranged weapon. So probably something coming soon. The map has changed drastically. We used to have 3 starter zones. It looks like we have 2 now. I started in Windsward. I don't know if Monarch's Bluff is actually a starter zone. It starts at level 1, so I'm going to guess you can spawn there. But as for the Angry Earth expansion, you get this Elysian Wilds. Never played the game, but I saw Asmongold play it a while ago. Hold on. Let me hide in a tent or something. Anyways, yeah, it's a little... There's a couple new things. I don't know what Asmongold covered. He probably covered the Elysian Wilds. Or the Angry Earth expansion. But as for New World Aeternum specifically, I think the biggest new feature is it came out on consoles. So we have fresh start worlds. The consoles brought in a new influx of players, not hopefully a lot more positive players, because the community for this game has been beaten, battered, and people are very salty over it for good reason. Not faulting them. This game has had a lot of trouble over the years, but it feels good. Like, it feels like we're finally on the right track. Weapon combat's gotten a lot better. There was a lot of cheating. So, oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. And actually, I started off this stream talking about it. There was a lot of cheating, not hacking necessarily. What really it came down to was PvP, right? So things like the bow. The bow was largely, like, a lot of these skills were removed. I think predominantly 2, the poison shot and the rain of arrows. There used to be a lot of exploits you could do with weapons where you could chain this back to back to back, never ending. And obviously that's no fun for anybody. So yeah, there was a lot of exploits you could do with bow, with hatchet, I think rapier as well. And if you didn't play those weapons in PvP, you just were never going to win. Amazon was like, oh, we see that, so let's just straight up ban those weapons. Let's make them non-usable. So you couldn't use poison shot, you couldn't use rain of arrows. I think precision or penetrating shot was also eventually removed for like a month or so. So yeah, it was really rough. Oh, duplicating items. You're gonna get that in any game. I don't know. I didn't play. I took off a couple years because the game was rough around the edges for the first 2 years of its launch. No, like really the first year, I think.
You survived!
So I wasn't here for the duplication methods.
What did you find?
Amazon isn't good at being game dev. They're not. But you know what they are good at? Throne and Liberty, Korean MMO that was brought over. Amazon is the publisher, quotations there, for North America specifically. They're really good at porting games, because Throne and Liberty, although I don't like Korean games, I don't like their setup or the limitations they bake into the core gameplay, it's doing extremely well. It has 3 million concurrent players since launch. That's really fucking good. Like, even Final Fantasy 14, I think they just hit 3 million concurrent players 2 years ago. The game's been out since 2013, 2014. So, yeah, they're good at marketing. Give them that. I don't even remember what quest this was.
I had feared that may have happened. Thank you for your efforts. I'll inform their families.
Hey, some of them are alive.
Yet elude me, but still, I feel as if we are on the verge of a breakthrough.
Please don't make me go. Oh, there wasn't a part 2 of that. Bind on equip, bind on pickup. We sell that one. Alright, what are we doing? Let's get all that put away. We'll keep the bait out, we're gonna need that. Oh, you know what, that vial of us. Yeah, we want that actually. Now we can fast travel. Speaking of Ken on the not being a good game dev, I am kind of worried about the Lord of the Rings MMO that they are supposedly... No, they are working on it. They're working on it, but like... How many years has it taken New Worlds to become an MMO worth streaming? We might have a rough couple of patches.
When was the last time you truly stood in wonder of the world? There is glory in the morning dew. The sun's kiss on our cheeks is more warm and gentle than any lover's lips.
This girl's never gotten laid. Yo, you seem happy.
More people around here would be if they glimpsed the glory of wordwood trees. Their beauty is transcendent. If you find someone who is down, take them a wordwood sapling. They contain the sparkle of starlight in their branches.
This lady's high as fuck.
They mirror the viewer's intent. If you pause and appreciate them with true wonder, they'll shimmer the lights of heaven back at you. They will hold your intent and reflect it in response so others may feel that same awe in kind.
She's talking with her mouth, but sometimes, like, her lips do this, and they, like, look like a beak, and then they spread out, and then go back in. It's fucking weird. Read your book. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, so, with that, we go... Oh! We're going to the Wordwood right away. Cool. Let's go do that. Come on! Do a flip! Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to accomplish with the facial movements. There was one guy earlier. His name is Aelstrom. I really like that NPC though. His eye sockets moved in and out, which was fucking wild. Very expressive eyes. Let me talk to you with them. Briar! I remember how hard it used to be to find Briar. Alright, what did that... Reeds. Okay. I'll collect some of that. What I really need is some hemp. And not just in real life. I'm avoiding the main quest for now. Just because I want to make sure that I capitalize on the side quest gain. Lost Ark vibes. Funny story about Lost Ark. So, the first year the game came out, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if I played right at launch or if I waited a little bit. Different perspective, yeah. So Lost Ark, I don't know if they still do it, but when I first played, the game was nice. I just wasn't in the mood for it at the time. Nothing against it. I never got to experience it really well. They decided to find all of the accounts that had just started but didn't get anywhere. And I think the devs thought, oh, all of these accounts that just started the game, got to a certain point, and then stopped playing the games, those must be bot accounts. So they banned them all. I can't play Lost Ark because I decided to take a break from the game after getting to the first town.
Oh, where has my zeal gone?
Yeah, I hate that,
I
Ken.
used to be thrilled
I hate that
to
they
tend
did
the
that.
crops, to share my food with others, but now it feels empty. Seems like I've seen all there is to see. Done all there is to do.
Have you done the Armine excavation? I heard it's very good.
The light in the stem. It looks like it's dancing. Oh, is it responding to my voice? That's cheeky. I couldn't take this from you, but you should keep such a wonder safe. Take this.
I literally gathered it for you. Oh, and then there's this weird glitch where sometimes when an NPC is talking, they just won't move on to the next line, and they just continue doing hand movements. You can press E to go to next, and it's just abruptly ends it. So, I hate that. It's not terrible, though. Oh, I don't want to go... Do I have to go all the way back to... Okay, I'm not going to turn that one in yet, but I will go to the north. You were active since I had a lot of friends playing it. No, I didn't try the army excavation. Oh, I'm talking about this game. So right in New World, the army excavation's like one of the first, I think it is the first dungeon you have to do or get to do. Yeah, it's literally the first one. It's one of my favorite ones. It's simple. Yeah, I had stopped talking about Lost Ark. Should preface that. Alright. If we don't need arrows anymore, what is the purpose of a turkey? I still got feathers. I need to find out. I need to find out if there's arrows in this game. Because I don't have a slot for it. So what are they? What are the feathers used for? I wish I could like. That's one good thing about Final Fantasy 14. They let you click on an item and look at recipes that use that item or recipes that create that item. This game doesn't do that.
I've spelunked caverns of the ancients, crossed the sands of brimstone by foot, and yet the world is still closed to me. I found no answers, only more questions. What is the point of searching anymore? To what end? Oh, what odd flora. It appears to be calling out to me. Oh, I've forgotten to be present for nature's beauty. Thank you, kind traveler. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Keep your light shining.
Again, okay. They keep giving me stuff, but I don't know what it is, and I have no one to give these frickin' things for. What are you giving me? Firefly bait? Take this as a sign or a token of my love. I'm not gonna finish this quest just yet. I really need to get that down there. Switch weapons for now. Did I ever play Black Desert Online? I had an... Oh, I forgot my nuts. I don't remember where I left the nuts. Black Desert Online. I tried. I'm old-fashioned. Not gonna lie. I like Tab Target, which I think this game has now. I think that's a new feature, by the way. I think we get Tab Target now? We want that on. I'm sorry, I totally didn't answer your question. I played like a little tiny bit of it. And yeah, like you're saying right now, it's a grind of a game, but it has the best action combat I've ever played. I'm not into action combat unless it is a single player game. And that's nothing against people that like Black Desert Online, and it's nothing bad about the game either. I heard it's great. When it comes to an MMO, when you're playing in this kind of format where you're zoomed out, or even third person, kind of like this, action combat just doesn't feel good in that regard to me, but that's okay. I heard Crimson Desert though is coming out soon, and I might take a look at that, see if I can get back into it. I've had plenty of opportunities to play Black Desert Online though, and I never took it. Someone named Henry Smith. Hey, fantastic stream. I'd love to discuss streaming and get to know you better on Discord. My name is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a scam, dude. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's why you can't see the other chat, Ken.
Oh, the fish aren't biting much today. Perhaps I've caught too many here. Merde. Have I disappointed your plans? You can't fish? That is horrible to hear. It is such a pleasure. Life is difficult, no? Even the smallest things out of reach. But when you fish, you can reflect.
I agree with that. You should learn how to fish in your lifetime. Learn how to fish. Don't play Black Desert Online anymore, but I enjoyed it. But it certainly isn't a game for everyone. You know what's funny now that I'm thinking about it? Isn't New World kind of a, like, action MMO? Pretty sure it is. So maybe I would like Black Desert Online now. I don't know. What do you fish for, Ken?
As simple as finding happiness. Well, at times, yes. Easy as digging for worms, at least. And one can lead to the other. Pardon me, I can ramble. Reflection is good, yes, but it can lead to brooding. My leg, she makes it difficult to focus now and again. Oh, I'm out of bait. You?
This lady's all over the place.
No. I cannot ask you this. Look at you, that heroic garb of yours. Clearly an important person. Scrounging for bait, this is peasant's work. Well, if you insist, of course. I could do this myself, you know, but your eagerness. I'd be unchivalrous to decline. Oh, and you can find bait in the bushes nearby.
Search in the bushes.
You see? Very simple to do. Also, I need no charity, so... for you, your first fishing pole. She is
Tier
so
2 fishing
weathered,
pole.
yes, but very capable still.
You just fish for anything that bites? Yeah, that really should be
And for
the...
your first lesson, casting without bait is a waste of your time. And the fishes. Think of the bait like a paintbrush. Catching the fish. Now that's the art.
Anyways, yeah, I agree. Just fish for anything that bites. Yeah, if you're just looking for a relaxing time. I used to do competitive fishing. One single year, one summer. You weren't allowed to join the league unless you could dry cast into a target 25 feet away from you. Which was really odd because we were at some sort of, I want to say it was like a football convention. It wasn't like at a stadium or anything. It was just all the cheerleaders in like a state park, and some football players were there. They were doing signings. It was just something like a carnival almost. And they had the Bass Pro Shop professional fishing whatever. I think it was Bass Pro Shops. It might have been called something different back then, though. But yeah, they would say, hey, if you want to join the league, you just gotta... We painted this target 25 feet ahead on the sidewalk. Just take this fishing reel and try to land your cast in the target. And I was really good at it, so they were like, hey, if you want to pay us $50, we'll take you on tour. And for some reason, my parents thought that was a good idea, so I have that experience under my belt. No use. Can't use it in the real world. I'm really good at dry casting onto a target 25 feet in front of me. But I got to see a lot of cool lakes. We fished all over Arizona and a little bit... one lake in Texas. I can't remember the name of the lake in Texas, though.
Yes, you get it, don't you? The vision. Start with a humble pond, and you'll soon graduate to the great wide ocean. There, you may find the masterpiece. I speak of my dream, my eternal longing, my nemesis. The greatest, most terrible fish to ever swim in water. Gladys.
Why would you name a great fish Gladys?
Yes, Gladys. A wily foe and the end of many a fish dreamer. I was not always so sedentary, you know? I have Gladys to thank for that. She took from me that which was dearest in all the world.
Her leg was the dearest all in the world.
Best that scary brute and have my vengeance. Ah! Let's not get ahead of ourselves, my dreamy young apprentice. We all must start somewhere, so get to it. Catch us a fish.
You fish in every game that has it. You know what game had the like a very surprisingly good fishing minigame? Was Final Fantasy 15. It was completely like it was just a feature they added last second. I think like 3 months after the game came out or something like that. And like as soon as it came out, that's all I did. I think I had like 300 hours playtime for completing the game. 200 of that is fishing. Not gonna lie. Alright, gotta find some bait. Oh, it's in the bushes. Nope. Is that enough bait? Yeah, that's enough bait. Alright. Equip your fishing pole. I don't have a fishing pole. I don't have fiber. That's what this whole adventure's been about. Excuse me while I go find weed. Ah, I see it. Pretty sure that guy sees it too, though. Fishing in Stardew Valley. That was definitely the hardest mini game. Like not consistently, just the learning curve at first, like the first 5 fishing attempts. Stardew Valley was pretty difficult. Alright, am I too close to a landmark? Of course I need a flint. Wait, do I have skins? I do, that's so weird. Store, oh, these are store, okay. But I have this one. Applied on the next camp built, that sucks. Got practice from the game in the Gold Saucer 14. So the fishing was easy in the start of... Is there fishing in the Gold Saucer? Why haven't I seen that before? Like, I know there's the fishing, like, job. But I didn't know you could actually fish in the Gold Saucer. What? I got practice from the game in the Gold Saucer Final Fantasy 14. So oh, you're saying, like, the mechanic. Oh, the hammer game. Okay, yeah. I'm on the same page. I had the tier 2 fishing pole the whole fucking time. Scrap! You're good, Ken. That's... I'm distracted too. Press F3 to fish. We're going to use freshwater. Yeah, we'll just use that. I don't remember how to fish. I fucked that up. I wish the fishing game in here was a little harder. That's it, right? Oh, I gotta fish 3 times. Ooh, if I get in that over there, I think I get rarer fish. This one might be a rare fish. I'll look at chat in just a sec, sorry. Cool. Catfish. Let's see. The Gold Saucer game was my source of the gamble money. Don't remember the name. Oh, the MGP? Manderville Gold Saucer points? For me, it was Chocobo races. Oh, and the cack pod, of course. Oh.
Fantastic. Fantastic! You have been busy with your reel. A master fisher in the making indeed. A burgeoning artist, I might even say.
I don't know what Perenelle means, but her name is the Black Perenelle. Or Perenelle the Black. Kind of weird.
Listen to you.
I did
You
the
are
speed
a
run
sunlight
jump
that
puzzles too.
glimmers
I only ever completed one of those. I'm not good at jump puzzles in that game.
I think my ancient fishing ensemble would interest you.
They are fun though. I will agree on that.
Yes, the seekers of the questing bass. A sacred order of knights who fish. We are noble, regal, not quite profitable. My squires are working on that.
I fucking love that. I want to be a knight who only fishes. Actually, that sounds kind of dumb. I want to be a knight who is allowed to fish in their leisure time instead of just being a knight 100% of the time. I don't know. Sounds fun.
They are younger, mine's more flexible for business. One is so diligent, the other is a bit of an idler, and I am stuck in my ways.
Oh, there's only 3 of you.
The group we are. La lueur indeed. Even after I say these silly things, still you are eager to continue onwards. There is knightly spirit in you. Oh yes, I can see your glimmer now. Yes, go and see my squire, Khadija. If she approves of your skills, then I, Perronel Lenoir, as Fisher Regent, will accept you into our order.
Nice. Oh, I have to do that right now. I don't know if I'm going... That's a long ways away for fish. Yeah, so that's going to be the... We'll wait. We'll wait. I don't want to jump areas just now. Okay. Oh, and there's... We're going to have to get these fast travels at some point. I just don't know what these feathers are going to use for. When I was playing at the start of the game, like, you couldn't play bow unless you had arrows. I mean, to a certain extent. You needed the arrows to actually do the damage that your weapon was allowed to do. So it's so foreign to me that we just don't have to worry about that now. I'm gonna get this real quick. Let's see. So I have all my weapons. Sorry about that. Alright, so we're at a bit of an impasse here. We could do standing gain or gather speed. Standing gain is going to get pretty difficult here soon. But I do need to level mining very quickly. Let's see. Mining is... Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Get out of that. Mining is best. Yeah, they moved the map around. I'm so confused. Like, I don't remember where my mining spot is. I don't know. Maybe it's... Because I remember going along this path. Is it over in Monarch's Bluff now? I'm gonna have to find out. I don't know where to mine. So, we're gonna do standing gain. Worry about mining when it becomes important.
The scene here is unthinkable. A month ago, the most
I think we'll be leaving to play either Knights of the Old Republic or Valheim. Good luck in your prog in the game. I would try this game, but I don't think I'd ever find the time to play it. That's
the druids were
totally fine, man.
gentle people, and now they're these lost swarmancers destroying the land.
Hope you have fun playing your games. I don't have anyone that plays, or I don't even have Knights of the Old Republic or Valheim. Hello, new person that joined.
I hope so, because we need it. We must get the windmills going again and then recover any sacks of grain that remain untainted. But the lost swarmancers and withered are everywhere.
Swarmancers, huh? Never heard them called that before.
You're a brave soul, my friend. I'd protest if the need weren't so dire. Look for any farmers who need rescuing and bring back any sacks of grain you find. And for your own sake, be careful.
Right. Oh, hey, Ken, don't... I don't know if you're still in the stream, Ken, but don't forget we do have... we have D&D tonight. I really should post that. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna make a post here real quick. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Should I start streaming D&D again? I remember last time we did that with the last campaign, we actually had like 15 people that religiously followed us and were mad whenever we had to skip sessions. Let me gather this real quick. Discord. Why did he spawn so quickly? Damn. I like... There we go. Trying to... make this post. Today, I don't even remember, was it 10? Sorry people, I'm updating my D&D group that we are actually going to meet tonight. Yeah, okay. Am I prepared for that D&D session? More or less. Okay, I'm back. We're done. Okay. Let's actually play this game now. Carrots. I don't... Could have sworn I would have to collect something from there. Oh, I have to fix the windmill. That's what's going on. It's the same go out and gather quests. Hopefully that's not the whole game still. I've replayed this game 3 times now. Well, if you don't count alpha, beta, there was launch, there's the we fixed the opening quest line, relaunch. It's all the same. Go out, raid the farm, kill a couple people, and you're happy about it. I really hope this time around, like, it's okay every now and then. Not complaining about that at all. Don't make it the whole first 50 or 25 levels. No one likes that. What the hell? Why did I jump over that? But I am really enjoying this so far. I think the quality of life changes are definitely worth playing. You know, playing again. What's your favorite game that you're actively playing right now? See, I like that you said your favorite game that you're playing right now, So that list would be so difficult to narrow down. I gotta admit, Hogwarts, so I have to do it by genre, okay? My favorite sports game is Hogwarts Legacy. I'm I'm losing a lot of hours to that. I'm hoping Season 1 starts here soon, though. I think in November it starts, because there's kind of nothing to do right now in that game. Single player games. Oop, let me fight this guy. I'm trying to think. Hogwarts Legacy is really good. Still haven't beaten that game. One sec. Quick. Oh. My wife has corrected me. The Quidditch game, Quidditch Champions. That's my favorite sport game right now. Hogwarts Legacy is really good, like single player game. I'm also playing Final Fantasy Rebirth. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. I'm behind on that. What else? Co-op game. If you don't count the MMOs, Deep Rock Galactic's been really good. I have been playing that quite a lot. I just recently started playing Civilization 6 again. That will be more of your tabletop. Overall, my favorite game that I'm playing right now. I'm sorry I'm dragging this out so long. It's because I just can't decide. Probably going to be this game up until Pokemon Legends ZA comes out. And I'm going to be streaming that too, don't worry. Oh, no. My favorite game to play is Monster Hunter. Playing through Monster Hunter World right now, again. And then when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, I'm going to lose all my time to that, not going to lie. Oh, I should get back to Hogwarts Legacy. I only played up to level 27, I think. There's so much to do in Hogwarts Legacy. I'm pleasantly surprised with the quality of the game. You know, how into, like, how close you followed its development. They cut a lot out. Compared to what they had planned for the game, we maybe got half of it. And that's not a dig at the developers. Working in game dev myself, non-professionally, I totally get it. There's a lot of stuff you can't do. Even as a hobby developer, is what I am. There's just so much you want to do, and then when you actually get into the thick of it, you realize my game's almost a terabyte big. Like, why would I ever want someone to play a game that requires you to play a terabyte or download a terabyte? Or even if you slim it down, you're like, oh, this little feature that I want included, it doesn't interact correctly with, like, my character movement. Well, do I redesign my entire character movement that's going to redefine how this game is played, or do I just take out that one silly little feature that you didn't want, or you can't have in there? A good example being, they were actually going to make classes in Hogwarts Legacy something you had to actively show up for. It wasn't just a quest, oh, go do it, it's a cutscene, you finish the cutscene, congrats, you finished the class. You had to show up every day. You had to show up on time, and you had tests, and you had interactions, social interactions in the game. In one of the beta builds of Hogwarts Legacy, you could have been the class clown, which would, like, up your social status really high. The characters would love you a lot more. The kids, rather. But your test scores would fail, and you would be worse at magic because you weren't paying attention in class. Like, stuff like that, that's innovative. That's really great. But when you really look at it from, like, a service load, like, are my players going to focus on that, or are they always going to choose the class clown path because that's what's fun, that's what's engaging? Or does you having to pay attention to a class schedule, is that good for the consumer? Or do I want my players to have to worry about showing up on time? Like, that sounds like a job. And don't get me wrong, you going through grade school, high school, college, that's a job. It's a type of a job. So yeah, they cut that stuff out. And that kind of sucks, but it just means Hogwarts Legacy 2, which is in development. It means more stuff for that game. Because they saw what worked in Hogwarts Legacy 1. They saw what people didn't like, which, surprisingly, the list's fairly short from what you can hear from the devs.
Well,
what people didn't actually
not
like.
as much as I'd hoped, but
it
it's
means you can
certainly
remain
better
hopeful.
than nothing. This grain will keep us fed for a few more days at least. With the windmills turning again, at least there's hope for the future.
Yay, hope for the future.
Did you see anyone out there who hasn't become lost? The druids, the farmers, surely someone remains. I know many fled, but it's strange that I've heard no first-hand accounts of how it happened.
I'll check the rest of the
Your confidence seems matched by your skill, so I welcome the help. Indeed, if you rescue anyone you can find, we might be able to get some answers.
And more food.
Ah, good thinking. This farm produced a bountiful crop of fruits and vegetables as well. The fields are cursed now, but there are crates of food that have already been harvested. Go on then, I'll wait here.
Remember all those crates of food I harvested? Gotta do it again. Yeah, a cool idea, but yeah, that's the type of game that mechanic doesn't fit. Yeah, and every game has that. New World, as I was saying at the start of the stream, New World used to be a survival craft game. You used to walk up to a city, which, by the way, if you wanted a city, you had to build the city. That was the alpha. Windsward, these little hamlets, they didn't exist. You had to build those. And it was fun. You used to be able to walk up to those walls, those people that built entire cities. And if, by the way, if you didn't have a city, you didn't have crafting stations. So you needed the cities. You could walk up to it, place a bomb, destroy the wall, and then a bunch of people go in, destroy everything in the city, and now you lost that city. You razed it to the ground, and now nobody has crafting. How do you sell an MMO in which your crafting system relies on you having a city? So what did they do? They cut out the survival part of it, made cities a permanent, and that's what you have today. That's just game development. You have to figure out what actually works. And yeah, tying it back to Hogwarts Legacy, people aren't going to pay attention to a class schedule. They are going to pay attention to how good their magic is. So what they do, they made perks for the magic, cut out the class time. And it works. Personally, I kind of wish, we had a small example of the class time still being important. I did not mean to stab you.
Shh. They'll hear you. And believe me, we don't want that. Thank you. My family, my farm.
How far in Monster Hunter Worlds are
I'm
you?
lost.
So, on this
I'm the only one
replay,
left.
I'm playing with my wife. We just got to Seething Basil Geese, which is right after the Velkhana fight in Iceborne. We're taking our time with it though, because what's the rush? Worlds is kind of easy at this point. Of course, you have the best gear in the game and everything, so it doesn't. It's not the point I'm trying to make. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know why I started going that way. Back when Worlds first came out, that was the #1 game I was streaming. Back when Asylum was still a thing. That's a whole other story. But we used to have a guild. We had 100 people
What
in
a
our guild.
mess. Nothing in my studies prepared me for this. I came looking for the other druids, and
Yeah,
somehow I
Belcon
got
is
a bit
surprisingly difficult.
surrounded, I suppose.
Oh, okay. You can be knocked out of cutscenes. Anyways, yeah, Velcana was weird because, like, everything in Master Rank just feels like, oh, yeah, this is slightly harder. I'll learn the attack pattern real quick. The rest of the fight's easy. Velcana, not only does it do way more damage than
What a
any other
mess.
monster at that point,
Nothing in my studies
But,
prepared me for this. It is. Oh, well,
it also
I would have
will,
figured
like,
it out soon enough, but thank you nonetheless.
because I'm a bow user in that
Meet me
game
at the
too.
edge of
I'm a
the
bow
farm.
user in
We
almost
should
any game I
talk.
can be. Except for Final Fantasy XIV for some reason. Just the amount of elemental damage it does just rocks the boat. It's just so difficult to deal with that if you're not used to dealing with elemental damage. Which most other monsters you can get away with never feeling those breath attacks ever. Because they're so easy to dodge. Velcana just doesn't have a lot of dodgeable attacks. Not that it's impossible. You could use the you know, the dodge roll immunity frames, the iframes, but it was just a really good, well-designed fight that was surprisingly difficult really late into the game.
What are you doing here? How did you get past the wizard?
I killed him.
Oh, bless you, my friend.
What am I working for here again? Okay, I'll do my build later. Actually, I have a moment now. I can do it. What am I trying to do? Not that. I don't use Vault Kick. There's no point in that. I'm not going to stick with these skills I'm going to stick with, but the build itself I'm going to fine tune later off screen. I got a lot of testing to do with the new values. If you ever played any Star Wars games, what's funny is I have, what is that one called? Is it The Last Jedi? Whatever, I can't remember. Whatever the, like, Souls-like inspired Star Wars game. I have those. Never played them. I played all the Battlefront games. I did do those. Squadrons I tried. It was really good. Just never really had a reason to play more. Yeah, the Battlefront games are great. I love them.
How did the farms deteriorate so quickly? It just doesn't make sense. Transforming druids into swarmancers. That's not human magic. That seems like the magic of the island itself.
Yeah, why weren't you affected, though?
I've only just returned from completing my druidic studies at another warren in the north. Whatever happened here, I missed it.
Likely story.
It appears all the other druids fell lost from one day to the next. If I didn't know better, I'd say this is some kind of curse. Not likely. I've never heard of anyone who could snap their fingers and
Squadrons
turn people
was
lost.
buggy. Yeah, no, it was
If
buggy
that's
for
not-
everybody, not just VR. God.
How did the farms transforming druid? I've only just returned. It appears all the other druids fell lost from what? Not likely. I've never heard of anyone who could snap their fingers and turn people lost. If such magic exists, I'd like to know more about it myself. Do you know the history of this region? Ah, well, I'm something of an expert on Windswood. It's a bit of a tale, but I think it'll help you understand.
Yeah, please tell me. I love lore.
2,000 years ago, cataclysmic wars between Aeternum's earliest civilizations ravaged these southern plains.
2,000 years ago?
The sorceress Medea came to Windswood in the war's aftermath, determined to restore
Okay,
this
we're no
land.
longer the 5th fleet. I have no idea what
Though
number
the
fleet we
ancients were
are.
gone, Medea had learned many of their secrets. She channeled Azoth to create the verdant gemstones. These would shield and heal her new domain.
I do love puzzles, Ken. I really need to play that game.
Centuries later
I have
to
it.
discover what had become a bountiful land. With Medea's blessing, they tended to the plants and animals, and Windswood flourished to new heights. But as centuries passed, the sorceress developed new ambitions, seeking to claim realms previously beyond her reach. The verdant gemstones were left in the druids' care. This would now be their garden.
Oh, I remember
their
the verdant gemstone.
responsibility.
We had to steal one of those.
But the wrath
The
of
original
angry
starting
earth
quest.
struck soon thereafter, and the druids were hopelessly outmatched. Medea returned with a fury, purging every last baleful sprig, rescuing Windswood once more. For their failure, the druids' exclusive claim was rescinded, and settlers came to Corinth. Medea demanded a tribute for her continued protection, hiring the Iron Rose mercenaries to deliver it. Now, it seems, something has gone awry yet again. I return home to find our land suffering, and my fellow druids with it. Druidic blessings turned to curses, bounty turned to famine, and life withering away. No hope in sight.
Thank you for that lore.
I realize that sounds a bit dour, but it is the truth of it. The question now is, what's behind all this mess and how we go about cleaning it up? Not intentionally. It certainly didn't turn out well for them, did it? But it's possible some unfortunate effort to bless the land went astray. Ah, that blowhard speaker of the winds is pushing that theory, isn't he? Buffoon. At least we have Elder Satvik. It's good of you to help him.
Zelda's your favorite series? I've played them. I don't know. I feel really bad because like all the games you're saying, like I played this and I love this. I just let me be clear. The Breath of the Wild and the Tears of the Kingdom, those two games exclusively, they just never really hit the mark for me, and I feel like it's because I don't like open-ended gaming, which is really stupid sounding because I play like RL Craft. Yeah, no, I like there being one main story and side quest, and I get that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they definitely have that. But they're not, they don't feel important enough, you know? Now when you go and do it, and you do like the beasts or whatever in the first game, it's epic, it's climatic, it feels like it's you versus the world, and then as soon as you're done, you're like, ooh, yay, go get apples from a tree again. Like, I need the ramp up. I need it to be one thing is bigger than the next thing, and that is purely a fallacy of my own. Twilight Princess was great, yeah. Majora's Mask, great. Yeah, I even liked what's the one on the Wii U? Was it the Wii U or the Wii, where like you're on a ship? I don't remember the name of that one. That one was rough around the edges, but still enjoyable.
I commend your attitude. I'm sure whatever you accomplish with Elder Satvik will be worthwhile.
Wind Waker, yeah, that one.
Until then, fare thee well.
starting to think that the quest line or the cutscene ending and just them continue like moving like it. Is it too meta to call them NPCs? They are moving like NPCs. I don't know. Anyways, I think that's intentional. It feels really weird. Just end the cutscene for me, please.
That, my friend, was most impressive.
Wind Waker's music,
These vegetables may make
I
all
agree.
the difference. I spoke to the farmers you rescued. They said you also rescued a druid? What did she say?
She said it wasn't her fucking fault.
She must be an initiate. They train up north. Perhaps she can help us make sense of all this. I don't think the speaker's on the right track. Not at all.
Much agreed.
The speaker insists he sent Medea's tribute, which means it would have been carted off by the Iron Rose mercenaries. They're supposed to be protecting these farms as well, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of them.
Okay, there's another positive point of this. So, in the original game for New World, you go to the farms and yeah, you get the lore of how they, used to be thriving and they, now they're not. We never got why. Like, obviously the corruption or the loss, or the curses of the land took them, but like, why? How? The Iron Rose mercenaries, they're supposed to be protecting these farms, now they're not. We're on a quest line to figure out why they're not. Love that. Thank you. Continuity.
Yes, they were hired by Medea herself to protect and transport the tribute, but the town had engaged them for security as well. I haven't seen a single member of the Iron Rose company since this whole thing started. The Iron Keep lies to the northwest. If you can go and find out about the tribute, it may help us solve this dilemma. I should get these goods back to town where they're desperately needed. Good luck!
Yeah, we're gonna go back to town. The Iron Keep is to the northwest. That's just... That's... South... That's west by west... or southwest. Yeah, whatever. So we're gonna turn in that quest. We'll follow the route down to get that fast travel and that side quest, and then we'll come back. I think that's what we're gonna do. Pin the recipe to track it? That's not going to tell me where the ingredients are, though. Press F3 to fish. Okay. Can I fish here? Huh.
Revon's Strife. It's a hell of a name.
I'm gonna fuck with this guy. I do like that name.
Agreed.
Welcome back to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. Do you wish to check in? We'd be happy to have you.
Wait. What am I doing? I already I don't need to talk to you. Losing my mind. Excuse me. Big baby Jesus.
Hold on, what now? Hey.
Hello there.
Hey, yo.
You ever drinking Baileys from a shoe?
What the? What is here?
I'm old Greg.
Oh, I see.
I like these people.
Oh, so you can hear other players. They have it, so that's dope. That's cool.
Damn straight you can.
Okay, we're skipping the cutscene though, cause oh shit, never mind. Shit going down.
I haven't watched a single cutscene in the entire campaign.
Every day.
The storm.
Same.
Oh
Same
shit.
walls over
A statue's
and over.
talking.
The same walls.
Weeping Angel.
There is
Weeping Angel.
no splendor.
I don't like that you can hear other players during the
the
cutscene.
life again, but everything has lost its color.
I agree. Proximity chat is awesome. I don't like it during
What is
cutscenes
this?
though.
It's remarkable.
That pen might
The
be
light
dead.
and the branches. See how they shimmer. Has the sky
Where's that guy that was talking?
always been so gorgeous? I couldn't
Hey.
tend to such a marvel,
Oh.
but perhaps
I heard him
you
again.
could.
I see you. Where you
Here,
at? By the portal?
take the spot.
I see you by the portal.
Keep
Hey.
it thriving.
this
What's
guy
up,
that was
baby?
talking.
Forever.
What's
What's
up,
going
dude? I ain't
on?
gonna lie, you the first person I've heard like actual talk.
For real.
I've been on this game for like a week. I ain't a high level, but I just been running around and shit. But like,
That's a crock of
yeah.
shit.
You the only
It's
person I heard
mostly-
talk.
It's mostly in towns and like sometimes dungeons people will do it. But I got my PlayStation
Oh.
controller, so I just like unmute it and it's easy. I think some people too, like you have to turn it on, I think, like the option to do it. So maybe some people
Thanks for the heals. Oh, I should actually tell him.
Oh shit.
Thank you for the heals. Now that I know how to voice chat, I'm gonna do that.
It's pretty cool, man. I'm liking this.
You heard that, people? That person likes this. When was the last time you heard anyone say that about New World? Positivity. I love it.
I see smiles on faces that were once dour because of you. To know that even one person breathes easier because of us is to have succeeded.
fuck did you do?
I hope you remember that whenever you look on the potted saplings. That is true magic. That's exactly right. Gods be damned. To be present for another human being is to share in their divinity. To be kind is to perform miracles.
1,000 experience and 1,000 standing gain just for showing people a potted plant. Do your side quests, people. Alright, so we're still gonna go with storage. We're doing fine experience-wise. I don't know how high we can do storage, actually. Oh, that lady disappeared. Okay. What are we doing? We're gonna follow that road, come back around. That is the plan. Wait. Yeah. Right? Yeah. And gather all the hemp you can. You never know when you're gonna need it. No, really though, as far as resources, hemp is like the most desirable resource to have. Because everything you create will eventually need some form of hemp to be involved. Like even if you're crafting higher tier weapons, you're gonna need higher tier gear that gives you certain bonuses. You'll need hemp. Can I have my horse now? Which button was that? Not that. It's level 20. Okay. Just take a nice leisurely stroll through the cursed farmland. Oh, it's empty. Interesting. But we're going to continue on the road. Oh, there's another change for you. Oh, never mind. never mind. Okay, so if you walk on the paths, you still get the speed bonus. I thought they took it away. We have been streaming for 4 hours. It's been a while since I've streamed this long, actually. Hey Ken, if you're still watching, how's the quality of the stream? Like, does it actually... Like, I'm playing around with the settings. I don't know. I forgot to check how good the quality of the video quality of the stream is. Or anybody that's watching. Doesn't have to be Ken.
Commander Merrill dives under the Minotaur's blade, dodges left, weaves right, and plunges his sword into the heart of the beast. Oh! Sorry, I didn't notice someone was near. I was, training.
I'm sure you were.
To join the Iron Rose Company. Stalwart bastions of valor they are. I don't have a copy of the creed. You look like a hardy adventurer. Could you swing by their camp and borrow a copy for me? Thank you. I've seen it posted near the encampments. Maybe multiple pages. I know I'll have to meditate and learn discipline, but that's difficult without instruction.
Stream quality is clear. Cool, thank you. Oh, your sword gives off light. That's so cool. I want your sword, man. It's like a rapier of light. I like it. I see. What's it called again? Yeah, silkweed. Yeah, I can't do that. Just like your sword in D&D? Yeah! I'm so excited for you guys to figure out what that sword... Oh, well. I'm sure it's fairly obvious, actually, at this point, but, like, your characters to learn more about the sword, it's gonna be cool. From a like, real-life perspective, figuring out what the sword is pretty easy, but... No hints, no secrets. I still don't know why I was the one that got it. Yeah, sucks that you were gone that session. Let's just say it was meant to be. That's all I can say right now. Oh, where am I? Am I going up? I'm going up. Okay. Why are we climbing? Greek Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow. King Solomon. There is a bush growing inside the house. My immersion is broken and I am forever haunted. I'm just glad that my mistake with the sword wasn't more detrimental. It opened a quest line. I'll say that. It opened a quest line for you. D-Bear, Reek Water Owner. Ember from the Ash. Do you actually own Reek Water? Wait a second. Wow. Yeah, they actually... You actually own Reek Water. That's pretty cool. It's like meeting a celebrity.
You're back! I had heard that many of them became lost. I was worried.
Alright, have a good one, Ken. Thank you for watching. Take care. See you at D&D.
Thank you so much. I'll study this and memorize it. Someone has to carry on their legacy. I'll make myself worthy of the name. With study and dedication, one day I'll be worthy.
I hate it when people sandwich terms. It's like saying, I'm gonna go out to go to the store, and while I'm out, I'll go to the store. Ugh.
The creed says valor is a beacon to those who've lost hope. Let your blade shine a light in the dark. I agree. Problem is, I don't have a sword, and Iron Rose soldiers ought to have an Iron Rose blade. They are very specific weapons. Can't be crafted by just any old smith.
Yeah, let me just go, steal one.
That'd be marvelous. I've hit enough sticks against tree trunks. I swear, the forest is starting
Oh,
to
her
glare.
armor is moving with her shoulder, and not in the good way. It's like skin flaps. I hate that. Oh. I am not going to the next area. Oh, it's still in here. Okay. Oh, he has a little wolf. That's cool. How do I get a wolf? Alright. I'm gonna try to see if I can see that star thing again. I saw it when we first came in on the beach. Oh, yeah, let me take care of that real quick. I think we're gonna do stand game. Interesting. A couple of them do it, but not all of them. It was much more apparent on the beach. Or I may be just losing my mind. I don't know. Wait, wasn't I... Search for clues to the missing tribute. The garrison. I was like, wasn't I supposed to go to the keep anyways? What is that? Oh, I'm getting... Oh, it's a craft mod. I thought I was getting charms. Bind on pickup. That's not worth anything. We're gonna sell that. It's heavy. Bind on pickup. So we can scrap that. Bind on pickup. It's not worth our time. Bind on pickup, not worth our time. That is worth our time. Alright. Oh, it's Greek Jon Snow. Not you. I need to get up over there. Not there either. Commander Merrill. Merrill. Oh, great. At least it's not the, go fetch a, you know, go get the sacks of flour, go kill 5 guys. At least it's not that quest 10 times in a row. I really hated that. This feels nice though. I feel like the quest diversity is pretty good. I like the positivity, although I have chat turned off because text chat just never goes well. But I can hear people, and the voice chat's going well. Conspiracy. Hey, wait, come back, I have a theory.
A warrior is no more noble or sharp than the iron of the blade he carries. No more graceful than the way he treats others.
I did have to kill one of them. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You truly are a friend. I'll be able to practice properly now. Trees, beware.
Legacy Great Axe. Bind on pickup. Scrap. Why not? It's only 95 meters away. Hey, a bison. Can't. Probably should stay away from those for now. That's done. Let's go back to the garrison now, and we'll have a grand old time. Also, for those of you that are still here, and for the couple of you that have been watching from the beginning, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, I just wanted to say thank you for tuning in. It's been a long time since I've done a stream like this. You know, I have been streaming the past couple weeks, but I haven't done a solo stream in a while, like years. So I want to say thank you for joining in. It's very refreshing, and I'm having fun. Hope you guys are too. Oh yeah, I haven't done this in a while. So I have a thing where we definitely want to look at some of these item descriptions. Sometimes there's something fun in there, like a little Easter egg. I don't think there's... Give it water and sun. Plants are basically people with less complicated emotions. Yeah, that's fair. But anyways, sometimes they put fun little Easter eggs in there, or history things that aren't important to other people, but I love it. I like the history factoids. Something's going on here. What's around here that people care about? It's bizarre.
I don't understand. My comrades were hardened soldiers. Tough bastards, one and all.
Hey, we have the same ice scar.
Well, we've all died a time or two. What soldier hasn't on this island? How could every one of them have become lost? We heard the farmers' cries.
I love how accepting of death these people are.
The beetles were on us the moment we emerged from the garrison. We fought bravely. But when my comrades began to fall, I realized they were returning as lost.
Okay.
It makes no sense. The Iron Rose have steel spines and iron resolve. We don't despair.
You're despairing right now.
Ultimately, I also fell beneath the blade of one of my former comrades. I was too shocked to fight back. Yes, but I can't be the only one. I fought alongside these soldiers against impossible odds. And now they become lost fighting some damn bugs? Sergeant Cawthron, tough as Orichalcum. He must be here somewhere.
Definitely. Well, I'm not gonna.
Would you do
We
this?
won't complain about that.
I
Never
can't
mind.
bear to face my former comrades. Not again.
Because you're gonna die again?
Find Cawthron. Then meet me at the Iron Keep to the west. I must report this to Commander Merrill. Though I dread doing so.
Commander Merrill. I have bad news for you.
Don't forget to set yourself a campsite. If you get in over your head, it's a safe place to go back to.
That's why there's so many camps here. See, we got 3 points that time. What the hell is the... I don't understand what the... Because usually we used to get 5, and now we're just getting 2, and now suddenly 3. I don't get it. Alright, let's set a camp. I did. I literally did. It doesn't count. Of course it doesn't. Yes, I'll get some more green wood. Lame. I had the camp already. It doesn't count.
It's over, man. It's all over. Everyone's fallen lost. They're trying to make me lost too. I already be turning. Oh, oath be damned! I quit. I'm done. You didn't see. Sergeant Cawthron took an arrow and she turned and tried to bite my throat. That's it. I'm done. I quit.
I don't blame you, man. That's fucking terrifying.
Out there? No way. No way. They're everywhere. I've seen those soldiers fight, they'll tear me apart. I need... Is there really a way out? Okay, you can do this, Gideon. Just close your eyes and think good thoughts. Are you sure? Never mind. That's it. I'm going. I'm just gonna stay here a minute. I think I spoiled my armor. Go on. It's better if we travel separately.
Whatever, man. I see the Lord. I already got that one. Interesting. Is there a third? No third lore. Unless it's in here. No. Whatever. Let's see. Oh, they kept the bad things. I'm glad. Oh, I had to do that. Oh, I have to kill them. Okay. Thought I was looking for people. Defeat former Iron Rose members. Didn't they just do that? Tommy Salami. I like it. Oh, there's the Meryl person I gotta go and do something about. Lore? Already read. God damn, I like his glaive. Add glaives, please. Dear Amazon. Glaives. Halberds. Hand axes. All of it. And no, they do not fit into the spear category. They are their own weapon with their own history. Thank you. That was Captain Merrill, I think, right? I don't know. I didn't see the name. I think I need... Oh, that didn't count. I'm gonna have to come back to kill him, aren't I? It's freaking lame. I think the only other one that spawns is in the house, right? Oh, I gotta fight him. was there the whole time. Sad. The only other guy that I know spawns is right there or at the tents. Thank you. Alright, back to Bell. I think... Nah, let's stick with it. Okay. No knowledge of the... Sorry, K-Flaws, got distracted. No knowledge of the game. Should I look up builds or just freeball it? Depends. So, if you're doing PvE... No, even then, there's kind of a meta. I really hate to use that word. That's the problem with games that let you choose your own weapon paths. There is a correct... There's like 2 builds for every weapon, okay? It really depends. Do you want to focus on PvE, which there are skills that focus on PvE, so like bow, that would be hunter, or do you want to focus on PvP or a mixture of the both? So I guess there's 3 types of builds. Things like spear, your crowd control abilities are going to work either way, but even so, there are certain skills that just work better for you. I would definitely look up a build. Especially by using, so at the start of the game, they now offer you archetypes. I chose the ranger archetype, which is bow and spear. That doesn't mean you're locked into those. You can certainly learn any weapon and all weapons on the same character. But the archetypes are going to tell you which weapons mesh the best together. It doesn't mean you can't do sword and shield and bow, but your attributes are going to be suffering if you try to do something like just melee and just magic. You typically want to find a nice balance between the two. I want to get my boys into it, grew up on RuneScape. Me too, actually. Yeah, metas are standard, which is annoying, but this game doesn't seem as intricate as ESO. I disagree. ESO is great. Play that too. I would say ESO, you have a lot more leniency than this game, probably. And that's to say that ESO also does have metas. They also do have, you have to be this or you're never going to be worthwhile in PvP. Even in this game, you have PvE builds and you have PvP builds, and you do need to know both in order. And you can swap between the two. You have free swapping in that, but you do need to be aware of them. Like right now, just leveling up. Don't worry so much about a build. Just have fun. Choose skills that you know mesh together, or choose skills that you want to learn how to use. Being a, coming from alpha, beta, for initial release, the soft release a year later, and now this re-release, I can tell you that the bow meta is pretty much, you have penetrating shot, explosive arrow. If you want to stick with PvE and you're really good at aiming, you can do rapid shot. If you want to have good crowd control, do poison shot. But if you're going to do PvP, typically you'll probably lose explosive arrow. You'll get rid of that in lieu of rain of arrows. Evade shot's really niche. I wouldn't even look at that. Rapid shot, I personally am not going to use. I'm going to get that poison shot so I can have a little mix of, if I need to get out of a PvP situation, I can do that.
Same thing as Hulu for live TV.
But for spear, at least in the I don't know how it's changed. I don't know what the new meta is currently, but spear's a lot more crowd control than you are going to be doing straight damage with this weapon. So that'll be your Cyclone, your Pet Perforate, and your Skewer. This Vault Kick, it used to be very good in PvP. I have no idea if it still is. Sweep, not really useful for me. Javelin in PvP, it can be really good up until the point that people find the next exploit for it and it gets banned from PvP. You won't be able to use it, which really sucks. That's something Amazon Game Studios does do. If they see that something's really out of balance, or if they see people are finding ways to exploit it, like with bow, you used to be able to chain poison shot and rain of arrows so that the skills never ended. They kept resetting each other and you could just spam it. They will straight up ban those skills and you won't be able to use them, and it really sucks. Sorry, went off on a tangent there. I hope I answered your question. Yes, there are metas. No, you don't really need to worry about them unless you're doing endgame content. Just have fun until level 50, then start figuring out what you really want to do. But above all, choose a weapon that you're going to have fun with. If you look at those archetypes at the start of the game and say, hey, I really don't like any of these, that's fine. Choose one just to get into the game. Find a weapon you want to experiment with. Experiment with all the weapons. And find what works best for you. There are certainly some players that I've played with in the past that figured out how to use Sword and Shield and a Destruction Staff and be viable, or Great Sword and a Restoration weapon and be viable. It's certainly possible. But if you're gonna go into like endgame trials or, you know, your mutated expeditions, and you walk in with like, at least how it used to be a couple months ago, if you walked in with a bow into a mutated expedition, you'd be kicked. That's my experience. I don't know if that's common. I don't know if everyone had that experience, but me personally, even though I'm really good with the bow, or at least I think I am, yeah, there are certain weapons people see walking in, they look at, you know, what the current meta is, they see that you're using the weapon you have fun with, and they probably will kick you.
What a relief to see you again. I'm afraid that the same curse that befell the garrison has struck the Iron Keep as well. It's swarming with my lost brethren.
Oh, usually the cutscene continues. Guess I have to click.
Is this Sergeant Cotteran's armband? I can't believe it. The fall of Cotteran the Red. Never thought I'd see the day. Of course, this day is not like any other. The Iron Keep has fallen to darkness. Something, or someone, clearly brought a curse on us.
That's two places that have a curse.
It could be, but I can't imagine why. We've delivered her damn tribute for more years than I can count. It makes no sense she'd turn on us. Oh. Cotteran was on the rotation to escort the tribute this season. And if she was still at the garrison, well, I don't know. There's only one way to know for sure. The staging area is inside the keep. Either the wagons are there, or they aren't.
God, you're no help at all.
Now listen, I want the truth, and to prove the Iron Rose didn't fail in its duty. But I can't raise arms against my fallen comrade again. Not yet.
Because you just died and resurrected.
You've got metal. I'll give you that. You'd have made a fine addition to the Iron Rose, if all this hadn't happened. But yes, go look for the tribute. And search Commander Meryl's office too. He managed correspondence with Medea, so you might find something. I'll head to Corinth and see the Speaker of the Winds. Meet me there after the keep. There's a shrine nearby to speed you on your way. Good luck, soldier.
Am I tripping, or the boots reward? Those are invisible. They're see-through boots. Emperor's new boots, maybe? Yeah, not gonna lie, I said earlier in the stream, if they allowed me to join the evil faction, I would. Let me have that content. Beeswax. Forget what you're used for. Are you reagent or... just a resource? Weird. Okay. I'm looking for side quests. For those of you that just joined in, yeah, it looks like a schematic, right? For the boots? Sorry. For those of you that just joined in, if you're wondering the best use of your time, okay? We actually have a territory, so I'll best explain it here, okay? Usually you'll get one of like 5 choices. There is some other like special ones that you unlock at certain stages. Your usual first upgrade on the left here will be standing gain, and then you'll see experience gain, and then sometimes you'll see like gathering speed or sword space or trading fees, right? Any guild can get any town, you know, through certain means. The trading fees are always going to change, depending on how that guild is feeling that day. It depends on which guild it is. It depends on if it's your faction. Don't worry about trading fees reduction. It's always going to change. There will always be a better town to do your stuff at. If you love Windsward like I do, and one day you wake up and it's like $10 trading fee, go to a different town. There's literally no limit to that. I typically don't do experience gain, and that is what I was going to touch. Your side quests are going to be they're going to be there to make up for this experience gain boost that you could have gotten. Don't waste your territory points on that. Storage space, standing gain, and gathering speed. Those are your top 3. Because like, let me see. So like this we're going to get a lot of experience for it, but you're going to get a small amount of money, small amount of standing. This side quest, you get a little bit of experience points. Rather than wasting an entire territory level just to get 3% more, what was 3% of 2,500? Off the top of my head, I don't really recall right now. I know it's less than 7. It's less than 70 experience, right? You just do a side quest. You'll get 450, and there's always another side quest to do. Your standing gain, this quest isn't like that, but normally your standing gain will be 1,000 compared to the 500 you get from main quests. There's your extra standing gain. Plus, if you build standing gain, you get more territory points to spend towards gathering speed, more storage, or if you really want the extra experience gain, there's nothing wrong with that. I just personally don't think it's worth it. You will be level 60 before you ever reach the level 60 area. And then, yeah, you usually get more money for side quests, so that's always nice. You're big on chopping trees? I'll do one for you. You can definitely chop trees. Oh, you're new to the game, or you haven't gotten it yet. Depending on what archetype you choose, you get a boost to your skills. So, trade skill, just level 1 into the game because I chose a ranger. I got level 50 engineering, level 50 logging, and level 50 woodworking. Now, the reason you get those is because they're important to the weapons it gives you. Ranger is bow and spear. You're going to use woodworking, you're going to use engineering, you're going to use logging. The other archetypes, like sword and shield, right? Your tank archetype, you're going to get the weaponsmithing, the smelting, and the mining. So pay attention to those archetypes. Even if you hate the weapons, if you love doing woodworking, if you love chopping trees, go for ranger just to get a level 50 boost. And for chopping trees, like, let me tell you, it is the slowest ranking up you can get next to gathering. Chopping trees sucks in this game. It's great to do it for experience. It really sucks. That level 50 boost is going to save you 4 to 5 hours of chopping trees. I'm not even joking. There used to be a way back in beta build number 2, I think, that you could get to max level just by chopping trees. What does Amazon Gaming Studio do whenever somebody finds something really worthwhile to do? They nerf it. Now we have that. You chop one tree, it takes 3 to 4 hours to get from level 1 to level 50. And that's just chopping trees, no other content. That really sucks. I want to see if this tick damage. So the tick damage does scale. That's good to know. How many ticks do we get out of it, though? Not enough to kill. Okay. But it does kill both, so that's good. I think the burning only applies to the first person hit, though. I should double check that. Direct hits inflict burn. Yeah, so you can only hit one at a time. Or you can direct hit one and then splash damage the other. Yeah, Captain Merrill. Sorry to say, dude, but Captain Merrill isn't looking so hot.
By order of the Speaker of the Wits, I'm writing to inform the Iron Rose Company.
They usually don't have voice acting for lore documents, so this is different.
The Iron Rose is relieved of the responsibility for this season. I will be escorting the tribute myself, so you needn't be worried for its security. Guard, Captain Dupont.
Oh, he was the guy that first greeted us. See, the lore is different in this game. I like the changes. It's there's not as many plot holes. Can't get. Alright, close quarters.
I do not need your excuses, Commander. The tribute for the season has not arrived on schedule, and, as you well know, this is a breach of my contract with the Iron Rose and with the town of Corinth. Whoever holds the title of Speaker of the Winds these days, they should be reminded of the consequences that are described in detail in the original covenant. If this situation is not remedied quickly and to my satisfaction, further reparations will be expected. I will not hesitate to visit Windsworth myself and personally see that the cost is paid for these transgressions. Yours in candor and quickly decreasing patience. Medea.
I like it. Alright, we gotta kill Captain Merrill now. Use the Spirit Shrine. What about Captain Merrill? Pretty sure he's up there. I saw him earlier. Oh. Okay. I guess not. Well, got stuck there earlier too. 'Cause, 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 Okay. I thought he was someone I had to fight, but I guess not. What are you picking? Carrots? Bush? Oh, broccoli. I want some broccoli. I don't know why I want broccoli. But that's okay. Put away your weapons to run faster. But don't be afraid to kill the turkeys. They drop feathers, and I don't know why. Because we don't have arrows anymore. Yeah, no, that really bothers me. It really shouldn't, but it does. I'm gonna drop by the engineering area and try to figure out. I'm gonna drop audio for a second. Ah! I didn't mean to cancel recall. There we go. Ooh, that's a cool design. I've never seen that guy before. I didn't really do the Angry Earth expansion a whole lot. I stopped playing right around level 61. So that'll be new content for me. No, before we get involved with all that, I want to figure out why we have feathers. Is this the engine? No, that's the... Well, we need the trading post anyways. Oh, yeah. Now that we have a weapon I can actually sell, I can kind of show you that concept I was talking about earlier. So we have a uncommon iron longsword. It does 159 base damage, right? Well, it's going to show you the cheapest ones. This iron longsword does 159 base damage. Before somebody sold this, because look, it's just going to put you at the cheapest. You're not going to undercut, but you're going to match the cheapest. Like, why? Your weapon is better than you know, this iron longsword. Your weapon does 159, has +8 strength, and you get you transfer debuffs from yourself to the target. This guy has none of that. Why are you selling at the same level as a common item? And then you have these guys, which are still better than mine, and have pretty damn good skills. Like these, in a traditional server, these would have been bumped up to like 25 or 40, what is this, gold? Whatever the gold is here. Now mine is not that great. It's better than this. I disagree with all these people pricing these all the way down there, but I know mine isn't going to sell because there's so many uncommons down here with better skills. So I am forced to also sell pretty low. I don't want to. But just to create like an incentive for people to price their shit higher, maybe I'll do $2. It's not going to sell, and I'm okay with that because I need to drive up the market. You know, people are going to come in, they're going to buy all these cheap items, and then they're going to look, oh, the next cheapest item is $2. So we do the slow crawl upwards. We are going to do 14 days though. I just need to double check that that one isn't better than what I have. It is. I'm glad I didn't sell it. And that's bound now. Yeah, so we got to scrap that. This one's worse, but bound on pickup, we got to scrap that. Hey, we have a bag slot. Do I have... augments? Witch's broom permit? What the hell? XP boost? Okay, this is new to me. I didn't realize they sold experience boosts. I don't like that. I really don't like that. How do you... This is real money, right? Yeah. I don't like that. I didn't realize that was in this game. You have to buy transmog tokens now? Well, I just discovered a part of this game I really hate. Yeah, I'm not spending money on that. I don't like that. That's the engineering, that's outfitting. That's kitchen. Okay, so here's the bows. Oh, I should make irons of the things I have level 50 engineering, I just need charcoal, right? Hold on, we're taking a slight detour. Gotta make some charcoal. More chopping trees for the guy, for K-Flaws, or K-Flaws? I don't know how to pronounce your name there. Pretty sure mature trees don't get you charcoal. Am I wrong on that? I wish I could just look up recipes right here now. Hey, I got one of those. Oh. You have to tip to receive the buff now. Gathering speed increased. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. That's really good. You have to tip now to get the buff. It didn't used to be that way. Charcoal is... Oh, you can use either or. And it costs 2 either way, so... Okay. Sir Hungus. Nice. Alright, we're gonna chop some trees. We're gonna get better gathering tools, which will help us chop more trees. And we'll go from there. Welcome to the boring part of the stream. Yeah, K-Flaws, I don't know if you're still here. It's great that you like chopping trees, but like, Watch how much experience you get for this. 199, you're just not going to get very far with it. And to get to level 50 in order to chop mature trees, you have to do young trees. Get you 44. Now, of course, you know, the level up process is, oh, you only need 100 to get to level 2, 300 to get to the next one, yada yada yada. The scaling isn't good. Past level 10, it's such a slog. I got the user in high school, my last name. Oh, you don't have, dude, don't share personal information. Don't do that. I'm not gonna say that out loud. So I always went with K-flows, okay. But then my computer teacher corrected me with the pronunciation. So K-flaws stuck. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I might be old-fashioned, but I'm only 29. Don't share your name online. Some people can do that because they have the right protections to do it. But if you don't share your name. Let me protect you. Let me put it to you this way, okay? At one point, I worked for intelligence. All I needed was someone's username to figure out their home address, their family, and whatever else we needed for that investigation. Giving a last name is a lot more than you think. You're 28, bro. I'm pretty safe. I'm 29. I still don't give out my last name. Again, I worked in intelligence. It's a lot easier than you think. You can pull someone's phone number off of Google now. It's just not worth it. If you're comfortable sharing personal information on people's streams, that's great. That's great for you. I won't say your name, just out of, you know. I don't even know what the word I'm looking for is. It's just not worth it. But hey, I'm glad you're still watching. I'm chopping some trees for you. I don't know how much trees I'm chopping. Not that many, though. Oh, okay. Just as the natives, if you kill something, use all its parts. No, but in reality, getting your skinning skill up quickly is pretty good early game. You'll spend a lot of money trying to keep up with your own gear score while you're leveling up. If you can do it yourself rather than buying, I do recommend always doing that. You'll use your gold, don't worry. You'll need that for other things. Like, if you don't, so like if you go to a farm, they have a lot of chests, like say a storage chest or reagent chest. And typically you always want to loot those because they're going to give you the crafting materials you just can't farm. But more often than not, once you get a certain spot in crafting, usually around level 50 to level 100, especially in armor smithing, it's just a lot simpler to buy those reagents, and that's what you'll need your money for. And it's not just the, well, I could spend 100 gold on a new cuirass or a new chest piece. Or I could spend 100 gold on 1,000 reagents and make a bunch of chess pieces, which guess what? You can sell and make more gold. Weirdwood to Ironwood. The problem with it's just all logging. The problem with 100 to 150, there's not a whole lot of weirdwood trees. Not until you get to the Angry Earth, at least. Or excuse me, Shattered Mountain and Great Cleave. They have some good drop areas. Don't worry, we're just about done. I don't want to be here all day. We're done. I don't want to be here all day. I'll do my my crafting grinding off stream. I just realized my clothes turned blue. Or the new gear is blue. That's what I'm trying to say. I really like your set, but I fear that you bought that at the end game store. Can I like inspect you? No, I can't inspect you. Another thing other MMOs have that this game could do. Let's inspect gear. Oh, I gotta make steel. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm only level 24. Well, nix that plan. That's so cool. Oh, you're the same. That's gotta be from something. I'm looking at the store, but I don't support it. I just want to see, yeah, corrupted mauler. Okay. So that means you're... What am I looking for? Interesting. I don't see that armor set, though. It could be from... Oh, gear set, maybe? No. That could be from a Twitch drop, or maybe I just have never seen that armor before. I don't know. Either's possible. Let me see what I actually need before I commit. Everything steel except for the sickle. Okay. Or iron. Everything iron. I didn't get the... Oh. Man, I'm just sucking on everything. I actually won the pick. Damn the bad luck. Okay. we're gonna divvy up all of these reagents and whatnot at a later time. But for now, you know, it's a drop in the bucket over here in Windsward because we've been... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Because we've been getting the standing gain bonuses. So we can just store everything over here for now. Now if I remember right, you want to... Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's funny. 1 second. Yeah, that's funny. The K-Flaws guy left. Be safe. Don't tell me what to do.
Ah, it's good to see you. Almost called you comrade. I'm glad you made it safely.
Let me
It
join your
seems this
faction.
disaster has spread all across Windsward. What did you find in the Iron Keep? A correspondence from Medea. Let me see.
Oh, we're gonna see what those boots are.
God's blood, she is not happy. So, all this means the tribute never made it to
Mysterious
Medea.
footwear.
But I still don't understand. If the Iron Rose didn't have the tribute, who did? That beady-eyed little bastard. I'll see him tarred and feathered if this is his fault. But wait. If Dupont took the tribute, this speaker would have known.
Yes, he's an asshole.
This explains why he wouldn't see me. They're a rotten scoundrel. They can't dodge this, though. You've got proof, right? That's good. I'd join you. But I'm not sure I could resist the urge to bash their faces in. You'll do better alone.
Everyone has an excuse not to travel with me. I feel so lonely. Level 15. I meant to see what I unlocked for that. Level 15, you can get a house, another consumable, and a camping upgrade. Yay! Inside is a random foot armor based towards the weight class of your currently equipped one. What could it be? Okay, it's weird. Didn't I unlock? No, I didn't. Okay, let's find out what this is. Huh. Pretty cool. Bind on pickup. Bind on pickup. It's a heavy glove though. There you go, an iron. Alright, I think I'm going to round out this stream. Thank you all for everyone that watched. You know, 5-hour stream's pretty good. I am going to cut right in front of this guy and we will find out why Francis Turner is being a dick next time thank you for watching. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night, everyone.